Hello, everybody. We're bringing home the bacon today, apparently. Well, that's what Mojang says, at least. Yes, Colonelbot beat both of you losers. Just kidding. I love you both. Let's actually do this again. I liked it a little better last time. There we go. Colonelbot is unbeatable. So Colonelbot's literally first every time because as soon as I go live, it realizes it's been more than an hour since it last promoted the Discord, and then immediately posts the Discord. Ban him. Yeah, let's get the bacon. How you guys doing? Linksy, Zopa, Zesty. Get straight into the world. Where are we? We're in the base. We're doing good. We're doing good. What the heck? So I really have a bone to pick with the chat that's built into OBS. It does not even like... It doesn't do the better TTV emotes. And like, I can't do many mod actions with it. I really gotta find another way to manage the chat. Whatever. Regardless, what are we doing today? Nether Tunnels. Okay, let's go. Let's just go look at the Nether Tunnels and see what we gotta do. Look at all those hearts in the chat from Zopa. The King Harder. Don't pick our bones. I'll do what I want. I'll pick any bones. Oh man, I got to sleep in till like noon today again. Oh, that's some of the best stuff ever. I love the weekends. What about you guys? Did you do anything today? Anything fun? Okay, we got the good helmet on. So this is what our Nether Tunnels are going to be like. By the way, for everyone who didn't get to see, they're going to be 5 tall, and the ceiling is going to be dug out bedrock like this, all exposed like. And the actual floor is going to be at this level. So today we're going to be decorating this junk. And by starting with, I didn't dig it out all the way down, so we're able to reach all the way up and clear all of this out. That's what we're starting with. And then once that's done for all, I don't know how many thousands of blocks this is, then we move on to doing the walls or the floors or I don't know, something fun. I can't wait till my weekend. Oh yeah. Wait, you work on Saturdays? Like every week? Literally nothing? It was great. That does sound great. That does sound great. You planned out your village a bit. Ooh. I haven't seen you go live in a couple days, Zesty. At least a couple days. Or maybe I'm just really bad at keeping up with your notifications. Slept until 11 and it felt weird. Felt weird? Nah, it feels great. It's not weird about it. Oh, you get Wednesday, Thursdays off. Oh, it's that bakery life, am I right? I don't know. I don't know. Is that normal for bakers? Is the weekends the busy time? Oh, you missed last night when I had a very... I took a very scary swim. I gotta say, like, top 10 scariest swims of my Minecraft career. If you have the link, feel free to post it, Zopa, in the chat. That's normal? Oh, okay. For your... What happened in this swim. Actually, if you get the link, I'll watch it on stream. I can probably find it. Hold on. I can probably, what is this? Content, clips. Clips of my channel. Let's pause the El Musico. Spicy nether mining. Let's, pop this out. Pause that shiz. Over here. I better not lose this tab. Okay. Spicy. I'm just, you know, chilling at the bottom of a lava lake. Another apple. It's at this point I realized my wings weren't on, then that's why I'm down here. Still.
Okay. Thank God for fire protection. I almost grabbed my god apple.
Alright. But yeah, that's the bulk of it. Oh, what am I doing with that? I was in the lava for a long time. I had a potion in my inventory.
Want to look more dumb?
Yes.
I was very dumb. I did have a potion in my inventory, yep. I was not prepared for that. I was mining at Y120 and was not expecting a ravine straight down into a lava lake. So I just went with the eat golden apples until I could realize why I can't fly away. So that's where we are at. Alright, so I feel like the strat is going to be to just do this, and then we're going to take a second sweep on my way back and poke out the holes. Heart attack. That should be a potion. I don't know what it would do. Or a command. I don't know what it would do. So why expose bedrock? Because it looks cool. Because it looks cool. Right? So, like, this is just what the roof is going to be. For the Nether Tunnels. Isn't it dangerous? Theoretically, we'll never be flying in these tunnels. But if I do ever feel like it, like I feel like I might fly in here, what we're gonna do is just put a flat layer of glass along, black glass along the bottom of it. Is my idea to deal with that. And then it will be a flat ceiling, but you'll still be able to see the ups and downs of the bedrock. I don't know right now what I'm deciding, because the whole point of this is we're going to make sure every tunnel gets finished. Like, when we put in a tunnel to a new place, we're not moving on until the tunnel is finished. We're never leaving any unfinished tunnels. So that way we can always take our boat, and there's a 0% chance of us, you know, flying off the edge of a boat tunnel or whatnot. Oh my god, my mouse is, like, really funky. And then today we may also be breaking some bedrock. Love that. Love that. We got planning to not die. That's a good one. Or just the sheer scariness of my clip. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I never got below like 7 hearts, but I was freaking out. I did have a totem in my hand too, but that don't stop me from freaking out. Zopa successfully added swim. Oh. It was a panic. Yeah, it took me... At first, I was like... Well, while I was falling, you could probably hear a couple clicks. I was spamming the spacebar trying to just fly to get the wings to deploy. And when that didn't work, but as I took my first tick of fire damage, I had my inventory open and was just scanning for the first thing I saw that would help me in this problem. And the first thing I saw was my golden apples, which I moved to my hotbar and quickly ate one. So I feel like I could have had a more calculated response if I had just paused the game, but I feel like it makes a better it's a better moment altogether if I try to fight through it without a pause. Though I definitely would have probably paused if I got down to like 3 or 4 hearts. Yeah, panicking too. That's supposed to be a perfectly flat floor. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, and those guys, they're here now. I need to update that to just Nether Tunnels. Because we're going to be in Nether Tunnels for maybe, like a week. Maybe not. Well, because I only stream... Yeah, probably next weekend is when I'll finish the Nether Tunnels, honestly. I'll be honest about that. I don't expect these to be quick. Though maybe it will. I definitely don't plan on moving on to a new project today, because they're not happening today. I do need to update that. Footballer, how you doing? Wait, what did he make it? Nether tunnels as far as the eye can see. Literally in both directions, as far as we can render. So yeah, our methodology here is gonna be to, while we have the floor not dug out all the way, we're gonna go and rip out everything that you can see in the ceiling. Then once we have the ceiling completely cleared, then we'll go on and dig it down to the lowest depth we need, and then we'll put the ice in, put the slabs over the ice, so we have a perfectly flat but still boatable nether highway. Then after that, we will move on to the walls. And then we should be done. We only have 4 destinations total right now within our tunnel. It's not that much, it's just the raid farm is pretty far away. If you even go to home, I want to see your trading hall. It's done, right? Oh, yeah, it is done. I can definitely... I'm gonna need to go back to repair these picks in a bit. Let's actually switch these out. Because these are my only 2 picks, and I have 2 more damaged picks, so I can definitely show you after I'm done with this pick. So it's not gonna be that long. Oh my gosh. Though I do think I'm gonna break some bedrock to get on the roof soon. Linksy, I found a method to break bedrock from underneath. So you can clear a hole for yourself to get onto the roof without ever having to like pearl through it, and you can prevent that issue where you got stuck in a block entirely. Figured you might want to know about that because you did get stuck in a block one time. Yeah, Nembomb has a video on it that they were trying to make a flying machine that would break bedrock, and I think they managed to do it. But in that video, they also like compacted and made it a 100% guaranteed thing. They have a way to place the pistons and TNT and whatever that every single time, as long as you're spamming the button fast enough, you will break the bedrock. And they made it to where you could even flip that machine upside down and break it going upwards. So we're gonna break it going upwards. And it gets you have to do it quite a few times, right? But it gets you a 2x4 hole is the smallest size you get through there. So it's rather, you have to do it quite a few times, but I tested it in a creative world, or in his world download. I made myself my same exact armor that I have in this one with the same exact enchants, and I tested it. I take literally no hearts, so I feel pretty confident. So we're gonna be doing that sooner or later. Honestly, probably today or Monday. Or maybe not, because I don't know where we need to break onto the bedrock to go to. What I think I'm gonna do is wherever the gold farm is that we're gonna build on the roof, we're gonna just dig a tunnel to right beneath it, and then break through the bedrock right there. And then every farm that we have on the roof of the Nether is just gonna be a farm. It's just gonna be a Nether tunnel at this level. Any news Monday early stream? No news yet. I may have forgotten to ask for permission. Let's see if she pops into stream today and see what I can do. Yeah, I hope to get like an extra hour or something on Monday. Or maybe 2. I'm really glad those guys are all spawning behind me and not in front of me. Says that, then dies? Oh, that I feel confident with it and stuff? I mean, yeah, it's always going to be super risky literally putting 2 pieces of TNT within 3 blocks of you. But we're not dying to that. We're going to be super safe about it. I know last time I did that anything with breaking into the roof of the Nether, I 100% put a regen beacon right next to me. So if anything did go wrong, I would be instantly healing. Makes an entire... You know what? Honestly, I'll do that. Honestly, I'll do that. That takes literally no effort for me. I can buy the armor, I can buy the books, I can put it on the armor. And then that can just be another thing in my arsenal. You can make it diamond armor as well. Yeah, because I can just buy the diamond armor. I definitely don't have the netherite. We haven't got a single piece of netherite digging out these tunnels. I thought netherite did spawn up here, just like very rarely. And if it does, it is very rare, because I didn't get a single piece digging out all these tunnels. Oh shoot, my music's off. That's better. It does spawn, but it's incredibly rare. Yeah. Yep. I think I have 1 ancient debris back at the base, so like we would be we need 3 before we could even upgrade another pick. But when this pick gets low, what we're doing is we're gonna go back and make several more picks. And hopefully using the XP of making those picks, we will be able to repair our current picks. Oops. See, like that's the look I want. It looks really good. I don't know how it comes through in Twitch compression, but to me it looks real nice. Stream manager. I don't even have that open anymore. There we go. Oh, those holes scare me every time. See, look, this is one of those ravines. The one where I actually fell down was somewhere back there. It was before this ravine even. We did pass over quite a few ravines, though. It kind of sucks that you're building up this high and you can still run into ravines. But... okay. Okay, this is annoying. We'll have to come back through later with the shovel. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I keep pressing the inverted buttons. Okay. Do you have a bedrock pack? I use the vanilla tweaks that changes what bedrocks look like. Oh yeah, there's tons of random soul sand patch in the ceiling. I have no idea why. It must just be the biome we're in, I guess. This must be a soul sand valley or something. I can't see what it is. I'm blind. Yeah, this is a soul sand valley, so I don't know why that's happening, but it is. You know, it is possible, or at least it was possible, I don't know in 1.16.4, for in a soul sand valley, for those fossil structures to actually generate in the bedrock and break a hole through the bedrock for you, like naturally. Which that's that would be amazing to find one of those. I wouldn't even have to break the bedrock myself. But it'd have to be in a usable location. I wouldn't want to travel like 10,000 blocks just to get on the roof. Yeah, I think it looks amazing, having this blacker bedrock. It kind of sticks out like a sore thumb in the overworld, but I still think it looks so much better than vanilla. I hate vanilla bedrock. So when I found out Vanilla Tweaks had this, oh, 100%. This was like the first thing that made me consider Vanilla Tweaks. Because it just looks like stone, but black. So, like, it's not like a complete custom texture. It's just like turning the normal stone texture black. I still am up for ideas, though, on what, like, this tunnel should look like. Like what the sides should be, what the walls should be. Because I know I want the floor is just going to be polished blackstone slabs is all you're going to see. The ceiling's going to be bedrock, but the walls I don't really know. So if anyone has any suggestions for what would look good with that, I'm open to hearing them. I mean, I have a couple ideas in my head, but... Hey, look, we found the first corner. Are you going to put glass in with the bedrock? That's something I'm considering doing, but am leaning towards not doing it because I don't want to for the aesthetic, but I also do want to for the protection of having a smooth tunnel in case I ever am forced to fly down it. So it, you know, that's kind of torn. Where's it going? So this one right here we're in is one that goes basically from my highest, what is it? Z coordinate. So this is a north-south tunnel. It goes to the highest Z coordinate of my furthest away portal all the way down to the lowest Z coordinate of my furthest away tunnel. The way that I've planned this out is every portal, there's only one main up and down tunnel. And then every portal is just going to have a little thing that juts off to the side to go to that portal. Maybe this tunnel will be way even longer, but this is a straight vertical tunnel here. So this one is like the main highway that will take us to literally every portal in the future. Walls should be like pillars, but in the middle have different things every few spaces between the pillars. Like having a painting or a little flower pot or an armor stand. Oh my god. Don't do that to me! So this one right here, once we turn right, now that is going to specifically the raid farm and the pillager outpost farm, which is part of the raid farm, really. Those portals are literally like 6 blocks away from each other, so it's just one path to get to both of them. So maybe we could theme that one, but I kind of don't want to bother with theming any of the tunnels. I would just want one theme or one design everywhere. I wasn't really planning on theming anything. But you want pillars, okay. And have things like paintings between pillars, or flower pot or armor stands. Ooh, I like the armor stands. Shit tons of gold armor just to make these tunnels once we build the gold farm. Not every space, but here and there. Okay. I feel like if we did pillars though, like Bams has his pillars like really close together. I feel like we would have like 20 blocks between each pillar. I don't want to have tons and tons of pillars. I would want them really spaced out. But what if they were like pillars of quartz, but then behind it was like pillars of blackstone, not blackstone, was just a wall of basalt or something like that. So it was like white quartz pillars with another. So the place is made out of blackstone, bedrock, and basalt, and then there's pillars of like quartz or something that really stands out. I don't know. Maybe that stands out too much, honestly. Maybe that stands out too much. But I would like to keep it nether block themed. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Stop doing that. I'm like filling that in just for me to break it in the next step, but it is what it is. Oh, man. Woo. Hey, look at that. I also want the walls to be made out of something dark, because the walls are going to have to go up between these bedrocks, right? So, like, if it is something like Nether Tunnels as far as I can see. True. But you know, every single portal we add, so every farm we build, like, we're gonna, after we pick a location, we're gonna have to go dig an... Okay, that scared me. We're gonna have to dig a tunnel to it, and then, you know, build the tunnel and theme it and all that stuff. So, like, that's gonna be part of every project from now on. Which I don't think is a bad thing. It's just gonna slow down our HCMC100, I bet. And I don't really want that to happen. But actually, let me take a look again at our HCMC100 stuff. What is on my tasks? So obviously, next is break the hole in the bedrock and do a gold farm, and then a barter farm. And that's where we're gonna get our blackstone from. So we're probably not even gonna be able to finish the nether tunnels. We're gonna have to sidetrack to the gold farm. We're gonna have to sidetrack to the gold farm. But I really want, I'm putting these tunnels in. We're going to get the ice in before we move on to anything, right? We're gonna get the ice in for the floor before we move on to anything else. So that way we have functioning nether tunnels at least. So honestly, we may be to a point where we need to build the gold farm so we can then barter for Blackstone, like maybe Monday's stream. I don't know. Maybe. Or if I somehow am lightning speed today. I feel like I need to figure out how long these are so I can actually calculate how much ice we're gonna need. I probably should do that while I'm down here. Oh, I hear a gas stand. I see a fatso. A lot of ice. Yep. And what we're gonna do basically is just go to a whatchamacallit, ice spikes biome and fill up shulker boxes until we have enough. Rip spikes. True. I mean, that's what I was doing in the last world for ice. Except I did not ever need ice on this scale. Oh look, we're almost nearly at the end. Oh, they're fighting. They do fight each other. I swore they fought each other, but yesterday they were not fighting each other. Is it just some piglins get mad at hoglins, or... I don't know how that works, but yesterday I definitely had piglins and hoglins not fighting in it. Eventually, yes, but for this project, probably not. Hockey Dad, how you doing? But for this project, probably no ice farm for it. Because I've seen John Bams' ice farm, and I've seen how horribly inefficient it is at producing ice, and his is amazingly huge. It's the definition of big and dumb, and I can guarantee in the same amount of time it takes him to do a full circle of his ice farm, if me just out in an ice spikes biome, I'm gonna get more ice than him. But how you doing, Hockey Dad? Thanks for popping in again. We are still here in the Nether, digging this out. Or maybe you were in while I was working on the raid farm yesterday. Or my timing is my memory is really bad at remembering when things happened. Not a bust. It works. It works really well. But it gets normal ice, which then it takes 9 normal ice to create 1 packed ice. So if our goal is to get normal ice, then his farm is amazing, PogChamp huge, big and dumb, beautiful. If the goal is for packed ice, or blue ice is what he built his for, I do not think that it's the fastest way. I don't agree. Don't at me, John. Or actually do at me. Let's have a Twitter fight. Let's go. I'll race you. But no, I don't think it was a bust. Project successful. Like, it... True. Do the arm thing, homie. Anyone want to fill me in on that reference? That gas sounds like a mosquito in my ear. Bzz. Yeah, he's like probably right over there. You know, we got to the end of this tunnel way faster than I imagined. So yeah, this here is the raid farm, and this here is the pillager outpost, I'm fairly certain. Or vice versa, not sure. We're gonna label things. So what we're gonna end up doing is I have a really cool banner design that we're gonna use to label like which way is home. From every portal, every intersection is gonna have this banner to point home. And then we'll probably have a sign for each one of these or something like that. What reference? Do the arm thing, homie. I don't know what the arm thing is. Is that the arm thing? Just putting his arms up like that? I don't know. I don't know. People do in the chat or in the TTS, they say do the arm thing, homie, to him all the time. All right, so now we got to go back through and rip out all the bed or all the netherrack that we left in there. Probably the fist pump when he dances. Gotcha. I don't quite remember that. Ah. Well, this is quite annoying that I dug this one lower because I needed to figure out where the portals needed to be. Which just makes it harder to dig the stuff out of the ceiling. It looks like we got it all from back to here. The little bits of red are just floating blocks. And then those we're gonna tear out when we do the wall, so... yeah, now we just gotta work our way back, you know, checking out all this stuff, ripping all this out. I feel like we're gonna have like rogue pieces of netherrack in the roof for like all of eternity though. And we're just gonna, every time we see one, we're gonna be like, oh, what was that? And have to like stop whatever we were doing and fish it out. Like that one. Oh no, that's, I can't really tell. Nope, that needs taken out. Like that, Pete. Whoa, my mouse just like didn't respond for a second. That was frightening. Okay. We're just doing like back and forth spins to try and see the ceiling from every angle possible. Oh yeah, like that one. Got it. This is an annoying process, if I do say so myself. What would you do if your keyboard died while you were playing in a dangerous area? I'd do this. I would do this. I'd press the button on my mouse to pause the game. There's some more. Bruh. 5 head. $300 IQ. The nerdist thought of everything. Do you want to know what the button right behind it does? Bam. Button right behind it puts me in F5 mode. And then we got shift. And then we also got sprint. But sprint obviously doesn't work unless I'm pressing W on the keyboard. But yeah. What do you think, I have like my buttons mapped to copy and paste on my gaming mouse? Nah, that's what the work mouses do. The gaming mouse is for better Minecrafting. Yeah, use your mouse for F5 too. Nice. That's Pog. I forgot I had that button mapped, actually. I pressed it by accident like a week ago, and I was like, oh man, I forgot that's what that button did. Oh, we missed some there. Oh, we missed some way back there. Oh, how am I gonna get to that? Doing that now. 10 out of 10 would recommend. All my mouse buttons do something in-game. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw, but we got the 2 shades of pink from my Minecraft character going back and forth on the RGB. That's what it does. It fades in and out. I think I bought this mouse for myself like just earlier this summer. Do you have the same mouse at work? Like the Razer Death Adder Elite is what I have. Yeah. Honestly, I'd prefer a G502 with a wireless charging mat underneath it. That's what I would prefer. But this is like the updated one, and the cable supposedly is like super good, and you don't feel it. And I agree with that. I don't ever like feel the cable is in my way, but still having the wireless ones that are for gaming from Logitech are truly next level. What? Wait, am I heading the... I don't know if I'm going the right way or not now. Yeah. You bought a Glorious Odin. I've never heard of that. I don't really keep that up to date on mouse technology. I just what was it? Linus Tech Tips had a review of like the top 5 mouses under $50, and this and of course all of them were like, use this one if you like this kind of gaming or your hand is this way, etc, etc, etc. And then about a month later, my mouse stopped tracking. Like it would work sometimes, but like it would intermittently just stop tracking sometimes. And I was like, oh, time for a new mouse. So I went back and watched that video again. You know, and the Death Adder Elite was the best one I could see for how I play games. So that's why we actually bought 2. I bought Ashton one at the same time. She wanted a new mouse, so it was good that it was under $50 to buy it. It was like $49.99, I think, but like, so I got 2 nice gaming mice for a hundo. I could that. It's oh, it's just a super light mouse. Yeah. That's always something people really like. I'm not really like the, you know, you gotta swish and flick your mouse around for really fast-paced gaming and stuff like that. So I'm not really too big on to caring about its weight. But this one is significantly lighter than the last mouse I had. I didn't even realize I could just do macros with it. I have it at factory defaults, like DPI on top, and oh yeah, you just gotta download Razer Synapse or something. You can map anything you want to it. I don't have any macros, I just have random keys set, but you can definitely do macros to where like it'll do a combination of keys for you and stuff. Yeah, I have one of them mapped to F5, I have one of them mapped to escape, I have one mapped to shift, and one mapped to control. So yeah, it was just in the Razer app thing. Yep. Yeah, you can make it do anything you want. That was also one of the features I needed. I needed to have the 4 buttons because that's what my old mouse had more than that before, and I was used to that. So I actually downgraded a bit on the amount of buttons, but this is overall a far superior mouse. So, and it was within my budget to buy 2 of them. So if I ever have a problem, really, I can just steal Ashlands for a day and then buy a new one. Though I don't think I have a spare keyboard anywhere. Yeah, the DPI is insane. I don't know where I have mine set, but I like it. It's, okay, so like doing this, I'm like only moving my mouse like maybe that much. And this is where I like it. I think it's probably like an 8,000 DPI or something. That sounds about where I put it. I don't know for sure. I did all that tweaking. Keep mine around there too. I think it was on whatever like the most middleist preset was. And then I just kind of unmapped the button from DPI change and left it there. Have I missed any? I mean, no, I don't think I have. I think I'm covering this pretty well. Are we not picking this stuff up anymore? Okay, let's make sure we are. It's because we don't need the netherrack, but soul sand, it can be used in projects in the future. I don't know about soul soil. Does that have any use? Does soul soil have any use? Thanks for the lurk, man. Yeah, stoked to see your village. Is that for your hardcore world? Well, you're not here anymore. I think that's what he's referencing. We're nearly back to the base, I think, Lynxy. Once we get back, or once we've worked our way back, I'll show you the stuff. If you're, oh, you said you have the 502 hero. I've heard that. I don't think I've ever heard the Odin part. No, if the SMP, you're taking a break from hardcore because you're dying a lot. Oh yeah, I did see you were streaming an SMP last time I was there. How's that going? What's the what's up with not what's up with that? What's happening on that? Is that a new SMP? Or is this like an established server you've been added to? Down to hear more about it. Oh, speaking of established servers and stuff, I saw one of the streamers I follow. There's like a MCC Champions tournament, not like a real MCC Champions, but like some new server is coming together, and they were looking for people. And I saw their the guy I stream retweeted it, and I meet their requirements to participate in it. But I was like, I don't really know. They've never had a tournament before. And like, I don't really know if I want to participate in that kind of content anyway. I don't know if anyone would want to see me do that. I don't play minigames. I don't think I'd do any good. It's an established server you joined? Oh, nice, dude. Who all's on it? Anyone I know? I know all the Pleasant Craft guys, and they're probably not on a second SMP. I think managing 2 SMPs would be a little tricky. Then again, Doc77 does it. He's on Hermitcraft and the other thing, Psycraft, but then again, he's a major YouTuber with time to do that kind of stuff. Okay, there's a block in there. Pretty sure you don't know anyone. All right then. Oh, Soul Soil makes blue fire? Oh yeah, that's how you craft the blue torches and blue lanterns. Ooh, we're gonna light this with like blue lanterns or maybe just blue fire on the pillars or something like that. That could be cool. Like if the pillars actually don't go all the way up to the ceiling and they just have a block on top that's fire. Maybe. Is it 2B2T? I can't do that voice as good as but welcome, Fox. How you doing? Looks really good with white. Yeah, it would. We're digging out the bedrock. We're clearing out everything for the tunnels. Oh, no, there was a question mark. No question mark. Okay. So it's a statement, not a question. Yeah, I read it as a statement. Because as soon as I pictured that together, I was like, yeah, that's right. You know, how long? We've only been live an hour and we're more than... Actually, once we're back to there, we're more than halfway done once we're back to that other portal. With clearing out the roof bits. So we will be mining ice today for sure. Oh shoot, I needed to calculate how long this is. Yeah, how you doing, man? Or not, man. I don't think we ever covered what you preferred that. Okay, so let's shoot these guys in the face. Do these have a herd mentality? Because I shot one and they all started running at me. Oop. Maybe they're hungry. True. I'm hungry. Not really. I had a good dinner tonight. I'm not too hungry. I mean, I can always eat. Okay, so let's say back to here. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pause the game real quick. We're gonna pull up paint. Here, we'll do this together in paint, actually. Display capture. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oopsie. Hey, guys. All right. So what we're gonna do... I don't really know too much about what the actual dimensions are. This is our main road. Okay. Then this is the tunnel that goes out to the side. This is where our little portal is. I don't remember where the other two go. I think there's another short one to the end. Up here? Yeah, the one to the end's got to be like up here. And then I think it's this way back to spawn. So this is our layout. So what we're going to do is we're going to measure to see how long this is. Good road, nice tunnel, portal, the end, spawn. Yes, yep. Okay, so we're just gonna undisplay capture this. So my coordinates here What is this? This is negative 431. Okay, I'm actually just gonna write in the coordinates here. So negative 431 by 823. Okay, then we're just gonna run down to this end and get the coordinates in this corner. I think he said he's lurking, Zopa. Oh wait, let's actually... Let's shoot this guy. Yeah, I saw a footballer in there. How are you doing, footballer? We're gonna grab our food box real quick and mark a couple of these done. Cooked salmon. Alright, let's mark that done on the spreadsheet. Cooked salmon, done. Okay. Oh god, okay, hey guy. Are these other guys not mad at me? They didn't see it? Well, let's just end them so I can get in my boxes. Okay. Oh, I actually got that to fill up my food, though. I thought I heard him get mad, but it doesn't look like they are. I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good. Oh, mother, maybe not. There goes my ender chest. Oh, wait, where am I at that I'm wrong? Oh, wait, what? Apparently I missed some in this hallway. See, I told you, we're gonna be finding this stuff for, like, ever. Guess we're here to do a once-over. Yep, I missed that one. I think you're doing good, Alt Fox. Nice. It's good to hear. Oh, there's a piece way up there we missed. Get out of my swamp. Okay. Oh, speaking of swamps, because ogres live... Okay, well, here's my train of thought. Swamps, right? I said get out of my swamp. Ogres live in swamps. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. I have an onion upstairs that I told Julian I would eat raw like an apple on stream. Should I do that now? My brain kind of went 0 to 100 right there. Oh, don't fly. Okay. I think none of that's visible. Like, this is all just... Yeah. I think you need to wait for Julian to get here. True. Or I could just send him the clip. I don't know if he's gonna be here. I think he's live right now. I think I'm lurking him right now, to be honest. So I don't think he would stop in within stream time. He usually streams much later than I do. I raid him often. I should just call him on Discord and be like, hey man, I got an onion. I forget how it came up, but he was like talking about onions and I was like, yeah, I love raw onion. I'll eat one like an apple. And then, well, here we are. I bought an onion last time we went grocery shopping. Yeah, he's streaming. Yeah, just bite into it like an apple. Obviously take the skin off, but I'd do that. Maybe eat it before you go to bed so when you get bed mat. She says that anyway. Every time I get into bed anyway. Just can't stand me being in there. That also has other connotations. Not what I meant. No, you don't take the skin off an apple. Okay, okay. Sorry, but you don't eat the skin of an onion ever, so... I've never heard of anyone eating the skin of an onion, so I'm gonna regard it as probably not the healthiest thing to do. Scam. I don't like a mix of soul sand and netherrack. That's annoying. Swamp ogre layer onions. Eat a raw onion on stream. Yeah, is that a problematic? I see no problem with that train of thought. That train of thought is so simple. Like 6-year-old me could have followed it. All right. Because I sure as heck loved ogres and onions. Okay, I didn't like onions, but I did love Shrek. Like the way he told us he was pretty much gonna eat it raw. Yeah. I mean, I told Julian I would do it. Julian didn't ask me to do it. I just felt like I felt like I wanted to try it. Because I like raw onion, but I've never eaten one like an apple, like that raw. I've just eaten like pieces of raw onion while I'm cooking things that involve onion, which is pretty often. Oh, so Ashlyn like is really really wants to try opening some Pokemon cards, right? Like we've seen Bams do the Vivid Voltage ones, and he says it's got the fat gay Pikachu in it, which is hilarious. Hilarious thing to call it. So I was looking for Pokemon packs, and I can't find anywhere to buy those online. It looks like you have to like go into the stores during a pandemic. You've done it? You've eaten an onion like that? Is it good? Is it bad? Do you like onions if you say it's bad? Like, I was thinking about making it like a channel point thing, but like, I was like, I kind of want to do it anyway, so I'm not going to put it at a goal that people might not reach. Hey, you son of a biscuit. Hey, wait, he's stuck there. Can I shoot him? I love onions, but it's a lot. Is this 50 blocks? Not 50 blocks. Ah, still not 50 blocks. Dude, I've seen someone to the bend it challenge and open the Pikachu and says, I just bet fat gay Pikachu. Why? I never heard anyone else call it fat gay Pikachu. But I was looking for those. I can't find them online anywhere. The only place I can find to buy them online is GameStop, but you have to spend like so much money on GameStop to be able to get free shipping. And I was like, that's not worth it. I'm not looking to buy 100 packs, or let alone like 40 packs for that matter. Bam's got it from that video. He actually watched it on stream. It was $50 and the card sells for like $500. It sells for like $300 right now, I think. Maybe at the time it sold for $500, but right now it sells for about $3. But yeah, I think that's the most expensive card from the Vivid Voltage packs that you can get. If I'm not mistaken. Fuller, have you not seen the video? No. The one where he opens a bent fat gay Pikachu? If it's stream appropriate, if Bam's watched it on stream, it's probably stream appropriate. I'll watch it. I'm not a huge Pokemon card person myself, but I played Magic. That was the first card game, or the first and only physical card game I've ever been spent tons of money on it. $300 ungraded. Oh. The video is so good to see the reaction. I posted the video in general. All right. Stream safe confirmed. Have had a stupid Magic collection. Yeah, I sold all of mine off. When we did it, we did our smart, right? We would go to the we would go buy a booster box set, right? We would spend like $100 that usually got you, I don't remember how many packs, but a lot of packs, right? We would open those all up, and we would usually get our money back for the box. And then we would just, the next weekend, take the expensive cards we got out of the first box, sell those back, buy a new box with credit, and repeat. Sometimes we didn't get all our money back. Sometimes we got enough for 2 boxes. But usually it was me and 2 other guys. So 3 of us, we would each go in and buy 3 sets of, I think, what was it, 36 packs or 50 packs or something. I think it's 50. 36 is Pokemon. Yeah, Bam's played it twice. All right, let me open this up. Yep. Display capture. Oh, it's just a minute long. Cool.
God, no! Oh, they're all fucking bent in half.
Of course they are.
Fix them? Oh, they have a permanent crease. Yeah, these are fucked forever. If I try to get, if I get fat gay Pikachu and try to grade it, it'd be a 2 because there's a permanent crease. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like permanent crease right where it bended. They're all fucked. Rats, dude. Thank you. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Good luck.
Oh, that crease looks so bad when he's like holding them.
Excadrill, Joltik, Sandal, Seedot, Pick-a-Peck, Mudbray. I already have Carolus. God, there's a permanent crease all the way down the end. No! It actually, oh my god, it actually fucking happened! Oh my god! I big fat gay Pikachu! Why? Why did you do this?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's good shit. That's good shit. I gotta turn that off real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh hey guys, how you doing? All right. Oh man, that was good. Oh. Yeah, I enjoyed that. So, I wonder who originated calling him Fat Gay Pikachu. I don't know. I thoroughly enjoy that name has become the standard to call it. So that's where the bend a pack meme comes from, probably too. Did he bend it on purpose, or was it an accident, or did someone like pay him bits to do so? Do we have a story behind why it's bent? I expected it to show him bending it in the vid, but it did not. $50 dono to bend the pack. Got it. That streamer has been trying to get that card for a while, and when we finally got it, it had a bend in it. I mean, it seems like that bend's worth it because that really probably brought him a ton of views. Obviously, I'm not a retained viewer because I'm not into Pokemon too much, but I'm sure there's tons of Pokemon viewers and whatnot that he has retained from producing that clip. Did I tell you about rocks? Never heard of it. Or at least it doesn't ring a bell. Hey, where are we? Are we close? I don't know. Nope, not close. I don't know where we're at, but it looks like I did more digging here. Nope, the music stopped. When the music stops. What song is that from? Is that from Till I Collapse? No, I think that's just called When the Music Stops. Never mind. Oops, okay. This is genuinely... Oh man, did I really not... I did not. I need to go back to this corner and write down the coordinates. You don't have donos, so it's not something that would be up your alley, but it's a third-party plugin for Twitch where people can make donations and they get a virtual collectible called rocks. You design the rocks and release it on your own rocks page. But I watch an HCMC streamer who opens packs for rocks purchases. Oh. So it's a way for people to make donations and get something in return to show for it. I mean, I consider like bits the same as donations. Should I not? All right. What are the coordinates here? Like, I mean, shit, I could make it be 5,000 bits or something, open a pack or whatever, but that way it would pay for the packs at least. All right, what are my coordinates? Negative 218 by 825, or by 823. Should I fly down this tunnel, guys? I'm not even gonna joke about that. Oh shoot, I don't have my thing anymore to get out my food box. I mean, would you guys prefer doing a straight dono over bits, or I mean, you get TTS for bits. And you can play sounds, which the sounds kind of crap right now. They're all pretty quiet. Imagine flying. Yeah, you guys can imagine it. You know, when I do end up losing this world eventually, you can download the world and fly in it. You take the world download and go flying down this tunnel. Should become very apparent where I left off when I get to it. I'm imagining it right now. Yeah, Zopa would love to see me lose this world. Oh man, but think of that. Streamer loses second world in a row to flying down his nether tunnels. Yeah, yeah. Show off the death clip for those who haven't seen it. It's worth watching. Oh, nope, there's another block up there, and yeah, there's another one right there. Really picking through this. I think at the 11 o'clock mark, in 15 minutes, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I did not expect to be in the tunnels still. I thought we would have... Oh shoot, what is my pick at? It's at 300. Actually, I think we're about to go back to the base then. I don't want to let this pit go too much lower, do I? I mean, we could get it down to like 100. That's as low as I feel like comfortable going, ever. Okay. How close are we? Oh, what does this button do? We're not close at all, I don't think. Yeah, let's just head back now. For now. I need to get my pick. So this is... Oh, nope, that's not it. You killed a piglin last night right in the entrance to Nether after opening a chest, right? True. That sounds true. Okay, we're gonna write down this coordinate. You updated Excel. Oh, nice. Oh, I killed a piglin today too. I killed a hoglin today too. I don't know if that was on there or not. Okay, so let me mark this coordinate down. This one is negative 222 by 217. And then right here is in line with this one. This one is negative 222 by 202. Oh shoot, gotta rewrite that because I hit escape. Okay. Let's All right, Linksy, you there? You want to see? What did you want to see? The trading hall, I think. I think that's what he wanted to see. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, okay. Well, let me sleep real quick. Oh, god damn it. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. All right. Let me dump some stuff in the inventory. Oof. Is there any chests in here? Nope. We'll make some. Just temporarily. Food. Mob drops. Oh, where is mob drops? I need to make another one of these. Is your base at north or south of the highway? My base is direct center. So let me show you it. So this little jut out, this is only like 4 or 5 blocks away from the main north-south tunnel. This right here is the base portal. So this is only probably like 4 or 5 blocks away from these coordinates. And that's just so it's not actually like in the way of it. Give myself a little room there. All right. So over here, Linksy, is the Empire Village building. Should be popping into view soon. So there's the raid meter. Oh my god, wait. Holy crap, I never built the little cover for the redstone here. Oops, that was an oversight. I just got so excited that I got it working. But yeah, there's that. Then we head inside. Head inside. It's all safe in here. Zopa's good. Good in the hood. The lobby is got all the different kinds of stuff in here for all the different like brewing stand, cauldrons, librarian stuff. You know, all the different tables that they use for all the different themes, for all the different floors. And then you can look up, you can see all the floors. You can see these floors, these all have the iron trades. And we got stockpiles of iron. And we can go all the way up. And here is our trophy room. So this is where it can get added to the wall and who's already on here. We got our dragon stuff here. Chest for stuff. Oh, yeah, stuff to put people on this wall. Wait, 1122 is the last one I did. Oh man, I forgot to add people last Monday. Okay, let's add people. Let's add people. It was just bits. I didn't have any gifters the previous week, but let's do this. 11, 29, 20. We're gonna go with Stavey 9 was top cheerer. Zopa second top cheerer, and Zesty in third place. Zesta beans. Boom. There you go. You're all there. But we're basically going to have a permanent raid bar here. Because I'm going to capture a pillager, get him to lose all his stuff, and then bring him up here. Or we're going to pacify him. That's what it's called. Congratulations, Zesty and Zopa and Stavey, if you're out there. I meant to do that on Monday, but I totally forgot. Someone's got to keep me honest on my Monday streams. Someone's got to remind me. Yeah, this is the villager trading tower. Or the and it's real pog. We do need to repair, but actually first thing we're going to do, we have some blocks in here. We're going to take all those blocks. Put that back. We're going to go AFK at the, what do you call it, farm? Oh, we're not getting sound. It seems like it's just at that villager trading tower. Whatever. We're gonna go AFK at the build a pillager jail cell. Yeah. Just at the sugarcane farm. We want the sugarcane to grow so we can make more rockets. So we're just gonna build ourselves a box here, and hopefully some of this stuff will grow while we're gone. BRB, 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Then we can each have half, but then you can keep them. All right, I'm back. You need to build a pillager. Oh yeah, you already said that. Commands. What is all these squids in my chat? Holiday Santas. All right. We got a tiny bit. All right. 16 it is. We need to go make a bunch new picks and hopefully repair some more. On your map, if you're coming from the top, Okay, I'll explain in a minute. Alright, let's pull up the map again. Okay, so this end here is the raid farm. This is the end portal. This is the base. And this is the spawn chunks, or the iron farm. So that's everything. Whoa, the raid bar is renewed. It's full again. I don't like that. Yeah, no problem, Zopa. Okay, while I'm here, actually, I'm gonna go get one of these guys in a minecart. Or maybe a boat, even, and then kill all but one. Let's go do that. So we're just gonna chop down another one of these trees real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what-oh? What are you uh-ohing about? If you're worried about me getting one pillager stuck into a minecart, well then, you're right. I should probably be more worried. But I'm not, so don't fret. Alright, so let's fly back now. Craft quite a few boats. Alright, I saw one of the pillager guys out there. Okay, 3 boats should be... Oh, I thought that was a freaking creeper. Oh my god. Okay. I also want to get a name tag. Oh, we have these here. Let's go buy a name tag. To just super make sure he's never going to despawn, right? Hey, guy. Shoot. He's in the boat. Okay, he's there forever. Oh, I didn't name the name tag. But him being in the boat's going to be good enough. So is there anyone else around here we can see? Yeah, let's kill him. Okay. Anyone else around here? There's another guy. Okay, he's dead. 2 remaining. I only see 1. She's not like on top, is he? No. Do you guys see another one anywhere? One came from over this way. I mean, I don't see another one though. Alright, so now we just need to get a thing set up Can he shoot? Yep. Ow. Let's go name this name tag. Prisoner. Oh. Okay, so now we just need to get this guy saved somewhere, and get a villager for him to shoot at. Crap. We didn't save any extra villagers. I do not volunteer. Yeah, we didn't save a single extra villager, so... I mean, the villager is going to be perfectly safe. And Zopa is the easiest to recruit. Still looking for that other second guy. Is he like over here? I don't know. Checking that ravine. I saw a husk down there. 2 husks for that matter. They have rotten flesh, so get out of here. We don't need more permanent mobs here. Oh, I heard a guy. I heard a pillager. Oh, there's an enderman stuck there. Found him. Okay. So it's just our guy now. I mean, I could pacify him, or I could just leave him there forever. I mean, he'll eventually get pacified just shooting at me. I mean, I could use myself instead of a villager. All right, let's buy picks. What am I drinking? I think it's pink lemonade. Hey Plaz, how you doing? Actually, these enchants I wouldn't even need to take these off. These will actually all be good. Alright, let's go get more emeralds though. Let's dump some of my inventory into this. We're gonna get some iron to be more emeralds. Yeah, we're gonna be repairing up this pick. Goalie, you gotta get some G fuel. Do I? Wait, why can't he trade? I haven't traded with him yet. He just must not be resetting at night or something. I've never had G fuel. Never. K fuel. if I had a G Fuel, it would have to be like, it would have to be pink, of course. And they would need to put like thicket in it so it's slimy. So then it could just be a pink slime drink. Are you sponsored, Plaz? If you are, you wanna get me in on that deal? I'll give them my idea of slime fuel. No one would buy your drink. Oh, I'd drink it. I'd drink it. Sounds gross. That's the point. Okay. How many picks did I say I wanted? I think I said I wanted to have 9 total. So we would have... Drinks it on streams and just starts gagging. Yeah. Yeah. Not that thick, not that thick. We're just talking enough to be like, so if you take a drink of it, you'd be like, something's a little off with that. And then you'll just be like, ah, it's whatever, it's G Fuel, it's not gonna kill me. Does anyone else have better deals on picks that actually have decent enchants? Efficiency 3 Silk Touch, we don't care about that. Nope. I think Silk Touch Unbreaking 3 is our gonna be our best bet for needing less enchants. Yeah. Oh wait, so how many did I say I needed? I have this many now. I need 3 more. Oh, and then he's sold out now. Oh, of course. Of course he would sell out. That frickin' sellout. Well, I'm gonna have to sleep and then hopefully he restocks. You could feel the slime G Fuel go down your throat? Yes. You know what? We do need a bell for a second bell to have in the place. Not really. Gonna reset anytime soon, guys? Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, it would probably just be pink lemonade flavored. If they have that, that would be my go-to flavor. Alright, so for these ones, we're gonna need efficiency 5 and mending is all we need. So let's go buy 5 efficiency 5 and mending books. Did you see the video Power Thirst? No. Okay, efficiency 5. Yeah, okay, efficiency 5 and mending, I said. Mending. Oh, we need books too. It was a viral video years ago about energy drinks. I don't think I've seen it. Oh shoot, I need to get another pick in my hand to repair. Okay, mending. Said I need 5 of these. Oh, I'm out of books now. Great. One of you guys must sell bookshelves. Ah, crap. I'll put it in Discord for me to see later. Okay, sounds good. Okay, mending. How many did I say? I need 2 more. Okay, then we need unbreaking books. Did you see the video we posted in oh, the pirate one? Oh, wait, no, I don't need unbreaking. It was efficiency. And efficiency is the expensive one. No, it's not expensive. Wow. I saw it. It was beautiful. I don't know what exactly you did, but... Okay. So that's all of our enchants. We need to buy 2 more picks. He still hasn't... What are these guys doing? Pirate video. Yeah, have you seen the pirate video? I don't need more shovels right now, but I should probably make more shovels. Okay. So why aren't these guys resetting their trades, huh? I have no idea. Is that Mr. Kohler? It very well may be. Yeah. Like I said, I am just as confused as you are about that video. Just as confused. Look at all these we got. So I guess our fortune ones are gonna stay towards the very front. Shockulate? What is that? Oh, he watched the Power Thirst one. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's the one Zopa was talking about with the pirates. Made from real lightning. Wow. Okay, what is wrong with these guys? Wait, will they not reset their trades during a raid? Oh. Villager trades during raid. Uh No, it'll just count this raid as being finished, and it'll spawn the next wave of them. No, that's... Yeah, you can't... It'll just start the next wave. So I can't get... Yeah. That's how he gets Ravengers. He just carts them away. But the raid continues. It just counts as a kill as soon as he gets outside the bubble. Yeah, it just counts as him killing it as soon as he gets outside the bubble. So yeah, it's a big rip right now. We're gonna have to kill them. We're gonna have to fight the raid. Only question is, should I do it now? Should I do it now? I mean, I can legit just stand on top of the tower and shoot them with my arrows and fly away if things get sketchy. But I'm terrified of the Vexes clipping through walls and killing our villagers. That would be bad. Do Vexes attack villagers or just the players? Do Vex attack villagers? Vexes attack players, villagers in Java only, or adult villagers in Bedrock only. Iron golems, wandering traders, snow golems. Oh, I could just spawn in a shit ton of iron golems. Here we go, boys. Here we go. How many do you think is enough? 64? Hand emoji, how you doing? Is 64 enough? No, I'm thinking two stacks, 128 golems. We need oh, we don't have the pumpkins for that. Let's find out. We've taken a little bit of a sidetrack. I mean, I have enough picks to go continue working. I don't think we're gonna sidetrack to a pumpkin farm. I'm just gonna see how many I have. Plants. I know we have like 40 pumpkin seeds and then 5 pumpkins. Big rip. Let's side quest to a pumpkin farm. We legit can't do this right now, so... Massive rip. True. Oh wait, where's my pumpkins at? We accidentally spawned a raid the other day at the, oh, I left the tools box back there. At the villager trading hall, we accidentally did a raid over here. With level 5 Bad Omen. And I'm afraid to fight it by myself. So we were just gonna spawn in like a stack of golems to take care of it. A massive dent head. True. So this pick is Silk Touch, okay. Oh. It was my fault. That was the day I made the wall. Oh. Okay, everyone blame footballer. Oh my gosh, I left my ender chest up there too. That chest doesn't belong there. Oh my god, how did that take damage? I think Zopa needs an iron sword. Meant to grab this. That's why I checked if it was silk touch or not. You love the note. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, so we're gonna go with like a makeshift pumpkin farm. And then, yeah. Oh, my sound thing issue is back. That sucks. It's just at the base island here. I don't know why. It's just here. Cool. All right, that's like 40 seeds planted down. Let's go get some bone meal. Fancy still hasn't fixed his door. It feels like a waste of time. I mean, not really. Having that door closed would be really helpful to prevent mobs from coming in, I imagine. You know, that's usually why you build the door. At least that's why I build the door. How was the second round of GeoGuessr? The results were posted in the Discord and on my Twitter, but we did very good. We did very good. Were you there for the first round to see how close we got? That was insane. I got like 1.6 meters away or something like that. Or yards. I think it was measured in yards. I meant the flying searching for pumpkins was a waste of time. Oh yeah, we're not flying searching for pumpkins. Did someone mention I should do that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and finish bone milling all the stems first. A mod did not suggest that. Oh, that's good. I would hate it if a mod suggested that. I think I just had too many messages happen at the same time and I missed that one. Sorry about that. All grown up. Some pretty garbage. Yeah, man. Yeah. I've never played before that night either. I know Zopa said he likes seeing it. Are those scores impressive, Zopa? It was pretty fun. I had a great time, especially since the first one was a country I had been to. And I see you can't bone. Oh god, not what I wanted. Here's another one. Let's actually just clear out a bit more of this land. All right. All right, here we go. All right, that's a little more natural. We're getting a lot of grass from this too. I just need like a stack of these, remember? We already have 5, so we need 59, I think, is our number to get. Yes, very impressive. I played GeoGuessr once and it put me on some road in the middle of nowhere with no signs and I could only go back and forth like 12 images. Woo! Yeah, that I think the 3rd or 4th one, it put us literally in the middle of what looked like the outback in Australia. And we had to travel like a long ways and we found a town eventually. And then we found a bowling alley in that town that had the shape of the state for whatever state it was in Australia. And then on that same town on that same sign we assumed that what it said there was the name of the city. And we went scouring through this entire state eventually and found that city. And then we found the road that we came in through and just clicked a random spot on that road, but we were still like 6 miles away. But it was insane. And then the one in America was the hardest. It was America all looks the same. America all looks the same. So we got down to somewhere in Florida, but we knew the name of the town we were in, but it was just like a small, tiny little town that we would have never found. It wasn't even near any big cities. Trust me, if I could have gone more than 12 pictures, I would have been fine. True. But yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. So yeah, we'll definitely be trying that again next Wednesday, or this Wednesday with Ashlyn. How many do I have? 17? So let's just kill some squids while we're here. Put this helmet back on. I don't know what's up with these audio issues. I hate it. It only happens here at the base island. Which is ridiculous. Because this is the place where I plan on spending the most of all of my time here. More ink. Nothing. Not gonna lie, I had a super fun time playing. I ended up on the same road and everything was in French, so I started going down the road and I was like, this looks familiar. It ended up being Nomia, New Caledonia, which I've been to, and I was like, oh wow, you're less than one. That's amazing that you were somewhere you've been to. Yeah, I didn't actually get to a place where I had been as my location. But I'd gotten like in a country I had been in several times actually. France, we got Czech Republic, yeah. Tell me it's not nighttime. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, come on. Come on. You can do it. Should I even bother doing this right now, guys, or should I? Did you check out Virtual Vacation at all? Ashlyn took a look at it, and she decided she wanted to play GeoGuessr instead that night. She was the one that wanted to play GeoGuessr in the first place. We may take a look at that one Wednesday. We may take a look at that one Wednesday. Oh wait, Ashlyn, are you watching right now? I know you were watching earlier. You there? We haven't had any of these grow at all. This is where I plan on putting either our drowned farm or our squid farm. I don't know which for sure yet. I think squid farm would be better here because it's less obtrusive. It's not up in the air floating, you know? I think the drowned farm I had planned to be like over there somewhere by all those trees. Yeah, it does look really good just being... It looks like it should be a lot taller, though. It looks like we're only seeing, like, the top, like, maybe 10, 20% of it. I feel like it should, instead of, like, being at the ground level here, I feel like it should be, like, bottom should be somewhere, like, way down there. Honestly. But, yeah, I do really enjoy that. Oh, no, you can see the lever. You can see Ashlyn's horse way up there. Ooh, I wanted to go get screenshots of that so I could post it on the Reddits and stuff like that. Remind me to do that after I get rid of the raid bar. How many pumpkins am I at? I have 31, plus I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's back at the house. I have 5 more, plus all my iron. So... yeah, plus 5. What's really good is this area isn't within the raid radius, so I can just come over here and farm more pumpkin heads if I ever run out. If all my golems die somehow. Oh, you know what else I should do real quick, actually? While I'm just standing somewhere, can grow some of this stuff. Radius, oh my god. Toxic. Not really. We'll just farm up some more sugarcane while we're here too. Right, that box is full. That box is full too. All right. Whoa, oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. We're multitasking by growing sugarcane here too, while we're just having this area loaded. Ooh, I mean, while we're here and not like fighting anything where we need uber saturation, we can also eat some of this food. Raw cod. And raw salmon. Raw cod, raw salmon. Let's mark those off the list. Oh, I see Zopa's already doing it. Appreciate you. The only other one I have here to eat today is tropical fish. Tropical fish. Oh, there's another one. Nether map. Ooh. That looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. My rough hand drawing might not be to scale. So I may tweak some of these cells. Like, I'm pretty sure the we may need to make like 2 of these tunnels closer or further apart if we wanted to. I don't really care right now. But they're definitely not, my rough hand drawing was not to scale. Run my cursor over the purple. What? It says what it is. We should also include the coordinates of them in there. When I go back, I can get the exact coordinates of those portals. We should also, in that big white box that shows up, yeah, just beneath Bad Omen, we should put the coordinates. Ooh, I'm digging this, Zopa. No, #1 mod today. Today. I know you don't want that title. But today we'll give it to you. Zesty, I think you have access if you wanted in this too. If you wanted to see all these stats. I think making this open for you guys to look at was probably the best idea I could have had. Zopa MVP. Oh look, I can eat that tropical fish here in just a second. Oh man, I just remembered that they're gonna add that new squid that everyone's upset about. Dang it, now I'm upset again. Alright, tropical fish. Marking, or that can be marked done too. Huh? There's a Excel sheet in Google Docs. Oh, Zesty has access. Yeah. I told you. It's in the mods chat. I don't know if you've ever entered it, though. I was just reminding you in case you didn't know. Poor Nemo. He got eaten. Let me make sure. Did we mark that done? A balanced diet. What was it called? Tropical fish is already marked done. Okay. Good. So all we have left is chorus fruit, enchanted golden apple, honey bottle, mushroom stew, and suspicious stew. What were we missing for the stews? I feel like we just needed some more mushrooms or something. We can handle that after this. Oh look, none of these are growing. Yeah, brown mushrooms probably. No, I picked them out of here. They're not in here anymore. This is our entire stack, so we have 50. We just need 14 more. Oh, okay. 11 more. And what about... Oh, did you say rabbit stew? No, I made a rabbit stew. I've eaten that, apparently. Maybe not. Yeah, I've eaten a rabbit stew. I need mushroom stew and suspicious stew. Oh, I think I have brown mushrooms. I don't have red mushrooms to make those. I think that's what I'm missing, is the red mushrooms to make those. Does your advancement chart show how many you've eaten? Yes. Yes. I thought you were talking about Excel. I was like, I don't know what you mean. 35 out of 39. We need 4 more. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. We have 5. Which one of those would I have eaten? I don't remember eating any of those. I definitely haven't eaten the chorus fruit. 100% have not eaten enchanted golden apple. A honey bottle. I don't think I've eaten that. I don't think I even have a honey bottle yet. Mushroom stew. Unless I crafted that in the very beginning of the game. Maybe I ate that one at the very beginning of the game or something. And suspicious stew, definitely have not crafted that. Did you see my swim last night? Oh yeah. Woo, scurry swims. Oh, there's some more ink over here. I hate that we're not getting sounds, especially since we're going to need to fight a raid. We're not getting sounds. Oh, you saw it earlier in the stream? Yeah. Yep. How many more do we need? Just a few. What was that? 8 of them then, I think? Oh, how many more rockets do we have? We have very little rockets. I wish some of these would grow. Sugar cannot grow at all, and most of the pumpkin stalks. Why wouldn't these be able to grow? They're able to grow. I don't know why they're not though. And most of the pumpkin stalks, I have no idea why they're not growing. Oh. Sugar. Yeah, they aren't growing. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, we haven't had a single sugarcane grow this whole time we've been here. Two more pumpkins. We're gonna leave these pumpkin stalks here too, and we're gonna leave this. Oh, we're gonna need rockets though. Oof, we're gonna need to make more rockets so we can have a quick escape if need be, because we're just gonna be chilling on top of the tower. Pinging things with our arrows, letting the golems do most of the work, and then if somehow a Vex gets up to us, we fly away. And the Vexes will probably despawn, but the evokers won't. I don't know if the Vexes are then counted as part of the raid. If they are, then they won't despawn. And we may just make this problem way, way, way worse, but who knows. So we're going to have plenty of rockets so we can... Look at these guys. Who do they think they are? Dirt up around... I mean, they can't spawn within the building. They always spawn at the highest possible point in the world, and no one will spawn in the building. They would spawn on top of the building. Hey, look, we got another one. And a couple more. Hey, that's a stack. All right. All right, let's pick all this back up and turn it into thing. Man, I need to go to the restroom again. I assume it has been like an hour, so that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the base, craft these into rockets, and then we're gonna build the golems. And I assume the golems are going to immediately kill the guy in the boat and start the next wave of the raid. Hopefully, we get to spawn in all the golems before they kill that guy. Maybe we'll box him in to keep him safe, so I can start the raid when I'm ready. But I will be right back in 60 seconds. We'll watch this guy. All right, I'm back. I just read the funniest headline of a Donald Trump tweet. Or a Donald Trump quote, I mean. Okay. So let's put away a hoe. And plants. What the hell? That's good shit right there. Mob drops. We have 11 gunpowder. That's ungood shit. Misc items. I know we have some paper. Yeah, we do. What are these? These are duration 2. Yeah, let's make some more duration 2s. 25, I don't feel comfortable with that. We're gonna have to go get more. Is there any down here? Six. Oof. Okay. Okay. How much is down there now? I just want a stack of rockets and I'll be happy. Just want a stack of rockets and I'll be happy. Not quite. Oh wait, now it's not a gunpowder issue. Let's kill these guys. Oh, there's plenty. Alright, let's just go see if there's any more. 7 more. Oh my god! Okay. Oh man, there's so many more creepers. $11 in that swoop. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's... I'm comfortable with this number. So let's fly away, we're gonna sleep. And then... yeah, let's just sleep here real quick. Then we can go plant whatever's left of our sugarcane. Then we'll go over and box in Zopa, box in the pillager, and spawn the golems in. And then we'll have a real moment where we need to bring those, kill that raid and bring on the next wave. That's the plan. Not what I expected to be doing, honestly. I'll tell you that. This was like just the AFK spot we used one time. And nothing grew while we did that AFK, so... there's so much here, though. Stuff has to grow. Okay. Hey, there's more pumpkins growing. Alright, we have a box over here that should have dirt in it. 49, okay. Cool. Some more in this box. Okay. Now let's go out and protect this guy in a box so golems can't get to him. Close the gates to the water elevators? On all floors or just this floor? Okay, if that way, if anything comes down, it dies. If anything, nothing, and then nothing can go up. So that makes sense. Hey guy, I'm protecting you from all these golems that are about to come in here to kick your ass. Okay. Alright, so we just need 4 stacks. Whoa! It sucks there's no audio, that's terrifying. I didn't even know there was a zombie. Did you? Did anyone in there hear a zombie? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I hate this. And I mean, I have headphones on as well. Yeah, I hear everything. I didn't even hear him hit me or myself burning for that matter. I need to grab my shears. So if you haven't seen, this is how you spawn in golems. Then now we're gonna go to this side and spawn in 16 of them. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I just need to get my stack down to 48, really. Oh, that was one too many. All right. Wait, what? This was supposed to be like a stack. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Next set goes over here. Oh shoot, then we need to break all this sand. Thanks, Bob, for the encouraging message. From today's sponsor, Assholes Are Us. Ah. But how you doing, Bob? I was lurking you. Well, I still probably am lurking your page. Oops, not what I meant to do. We're about to do a fight, and I'm way, way, way over preparing because I don't want to die. If you know what I'm saying. No, you sent me over to someone else. Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully I'll get a sub while I'm lurking their page. Happens a lot. Happens a lot, honestly. And then I usually will find out stop that person's stream and stop back in another time. Once I get that sub notification. I can't wait to see what I'm about to unleash on the world here. Okay. I'm probably gonna go stand up on there, right? Way up there. Let's see how my accuracy is standing up on this ledge, though. No, I didn't want on... I did not want, like, on this single wide. Alright. Okay. Did I really just... Okay, there's no more raid. There's no more raid. I just spawned in 64 golems and there's not even a raid to fight. I was told it would never go away. I was told it would never go away. Now I have guardians though, that's true. Hey, I can buy more picks! That hurt my throat. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I hit them. They're just annoying being out there. It's a lot of extra entities here, that in a place where we don't need extra entities. Okay. Should I start a raid here just to see how it would have done? The answer is no, I'm not doing that. Okay, but on the other hand, we need to buy 3 more from this guy. Spends 4 iron blocks making a golem. Mojang, best I can do is 3 ingots. Oof. True. I'm pretty sure you can get like up to 6 with looting, but yeah. So you can just kill that guy in the boat now? Yeah. No, I can't. He has a flag. I saved a guy with a flag. I can't kill him. Oh my god. I have to let the golems kill him. 700 IQ plays here, boys. I just need 1 more. Cool. Yeah, SMH my head, boys. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go up to the next floor. Throw on mending. Or no, we're doing this one first because it's cheaper to do them in this order. Oh, did I buy 1 too many? I may have. I think I only needed 2. Let's get out our black box and see. No, I did need 3. I didn't buy enough books. Yeah, they did reset already. I just traded with them and got the trades I wanted. Zopa, thank you for pointing that out before I killed that guy and started a second raid. Because that's what would have happened. I would have shot him, and it would have immediately triggered the next raid. Oh wait, no. Wait. I already have one in my inventory. I don't care about this pick anymore. Because I already have... We're always going to have one in our inventory, I guess. I don't have the emeralds for it. Let's just toss it in there. Alright. Back to the Nether to do what we originally set out to do. Oh, shoot. I guess I needed to pull this out to put the shears back in. And then I need to pull this out to put the excess rockets in. We have that. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Put that back on. No worries, man. I'll see you whenever you're RB. Okay. To the Nether to continue the digging. Continue the dig. Okay, guys, don't move. Okay, I need to find out where the netherrack stops showing up. That's still in here. And then we can start making our way back again. See pieces down here. Still here. Okay, I don't see. Okay, here we are. This is where we left off. Somewhere around here. Yep. Back at this again. What time is it? It's 12 now? Okay, and we have all the pickaxes we need. So we may be finishing clearing this part of the roof out for the whole tunnel system today. I don't quite know, faux show. It would be nice to. Oh, there's a piece. Oh. So Bob, what we're doing here is that in the Nether tunnel, or we're digging a tunnel through the Nether. We're up at the ceiling, and we're exposing all of the bedrock ceiling. So that way we can just use the exposed bedrock as our ceiling. It's going to be like a jagged and natural looking, you know, roof here. It's going to look cool with whatever we build around it for the rest of the tunnels. I think, at least. How was your stream? What did you do? You played WoW, right? Played WoW. How was WoW? I've never played WoW, so I don't really know. All I know is I know a lot of people like the new expansion or DLC or whatever it is. They gotta... Oh, there we go. Got that out of here. Oh, mans. It's a fun time. Well, that's good. I remember last year when everyone was like super into classic WoW or something again. I forget who was really into that, but everyone at work, it seemed, was playing it. I think it was like Kevin. Kyle. Ooh. The only WoW I've ever seen is the Leroy Jenkins clip. Well, and the bit I was in for your stream earlier. But I had to go put the baby to bed, and then that took extra long, so I didn't have time to pop back in. We're gonna miss so much up here, I tell you what. Oh, man. I'm trying to get all of it, but... Oh, see, look. I didn't even see these. Oh. It's gonna be worth it, but these tunnels are gonna take forever. I should make a plan to actually sidetrack and get some of the food that I haven't eaten so I can get that advancement. Or actually, what's another advancement I could get, guys? I mean, I could just go catch a fish or something. What's this one? Oh. I feel like I also need to do like a lot of exploring and go find another god apple. I think I'm gonna head out for the night. Alright, man, have a good night. I will see you whenever your next stream is, or Monday's my next stream if you pop in. Appreciate you. Oh, there's some more. You streaming tomorrow? Alright, I'll try at least lurking you and popping in and say hi. Oh my god! Oh! Okay. I thought it was all those guys mad at me. That was unfun. They seem upset. They got mad at the they get aggro at the hoglins. Also, you should put on your chest plate since there won't be any flying. True. True. Yesterday I had the chest plate on, and that's when I fell, and that's why I stopped keeping the chest plate on in the tunnels. But now that I'm finished digging out the floor areas, I guess that's fine. Why is there so many of them right here? Oh my god, I almost hit that guy. Alright, I guess I'm just never letting go of the button again. Not until all these guys are gone, at least. Oh, there's some up there. Okay. There's peace. God, get out of my face, dude. Can't you see I'm digging here? It looks like I'm past all of them now. Till they, you know, just follow me. Because they want to start a fight. They're just looking to start a fight, but they're like, you gotta punch me first. And then I will take you down. They're like that drunk guy at a bar. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. I dare you, hit me. And that way they can just hit you back and claim it as self-defense. Okay, got that piece. Hey, we're here. Okay, so we've cleared this out all the way. Oh, apparently not. From all the way down there to see Zopa. See those two tunnels that I have, that go off to the left. Like this one's the base, and then this one's the end. They're drastically exaggerated on how far apart they are in my diagram. So honestly, these should just be like 1 pixel away on the Excel sheet. And I'm gonna go this way because it's shorter. What's the coords for this one? Oh, for this portal? Here. All of the coordinates will take standing in this exact position, in the center. It is negative 215 by positive 202. Negative 215 by positive 202. Please don't mix in too much of that junk here. Okay. They shot me too. Holy fuck. This is toxic. Should I just kill them all? Yeah, they've been a nuisance. Look, they're not even aggro at each other right there, but it's when I'm close. Okay, no more. Jesus. Okay. All right. We'll look at the chords for this one too, Zopa, when we're down here. It's really close actually. So that's why I'm doing this one first, is because it's a really short travel. Can banners catch on fire? Does anyone know if banners can light on fire? They're made out of wood. I assume they can. But it might be like one of those things that just like they don't actually burn. Like chests, you know, don't actually burn. It would be nice if banners didn't. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. That was just a thought I had, because we're going to be placing not a lot of banners, but quite a few. And we're in the Nether, and there is like random fire and lava just like one block behind walls that might be able to catch things on fire. Which is why we are not using any kind of woods in here. Flammable, no. Oh, that's really good to read. It's really good to hear. I missed a block. But it catches fire from lava. That probably just means you can't like click on it with a flint and steel to catch it on fire. Wait, I don't know then. If it can catch on fire from lava, I don't... Oh well. I guess it'll just be a lava detector for us, right? If a banner ever is missing, that means it must have caught on fire, and I should do some digging to find the pocket of lava. Oh, you know what would be terrible? Finding a pocket of lava in here. I'm gonna put that in my hotbar. Like up in this bedrock. Look at number 2 mod Kernelbot coming in. He got bumped today. So behind the scenes, I was having a problem with Kernelbot shutting down after like a few days of running. And I eventually found it was because of the way that I had to have it set up on my virtual machine. It was set to shut down Kernelbot after 3 days. And I was like, oh, that explains why. I'm gonna just uncheck that box. And now Kernelbot's been running for, I think, all week without issue. And I haven't had to go in there except to update the projects command the other day. Because I don't even know the command to update commands that you're using. Lava can create fire in air blocks next to banners as if the banners were flammable, but the banners do not burn and can't be burned by other methods either. Oh, okay, so banners can just start fires if they're close to lava. But won't ever go away. So that means the fire in front of them would probably be there forever too, because the lava would just keep reigniting it. Huh. Huh. I'm really confused why, like, we have like seemingly a strip. So you want me to send you the Streamlabs manual I have and just copy and paste from there? Throw it in the Discord, sure. Probably just in the mods chat. And I'll take a look at it. And we're here! Alright, let me just extend out this floor a bit. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the only thing I don't know how to do is update a command from like the commands place. Julian, oh my god, that scared me. I thought it was a creeper for a second. Julian, how you doing? Oh my god. We were just talking about you, Julian. Not just talking about you. We were talking about you earlier, earlier in the stream. I had mentioned in one of your streams that I was gonna do something. And Zopa was like, you should do that when Julian shows up. Do you remember? Do you remember what I'm referencing right now? It was probably like a stream last weekend or so. Footballer giving it away. But we're just here working on our Nether Tunnels. I wasn't sure at first, but now you see. Yeah. Yep. I brought it up to chat because I was like, I have an onion. I told Julian I'd eat it like an apple on stream, and well, if we see him, I'll do it. And then here we are. Then here you are. You're raiding me of all things. Did you say that I remember? Did you say that you remember? I don't know. I don't know what I know, what I say. I just said earlier that I got the idea in your Twitch chat because for some reason we were talking about eating onions. Because that's what Twitch chats do. They end up talking about onions and ogres and all kinds of things. Who knows? There's lots of layers to a Twitch chat. So, oh, these are my Nether Tunnels. Exactly. These are my Nether Tunnels. They're actually going to have a floor like 1.5 blocks lower than this. But we're just, our ceilings to them are going to be exposed bedrock with no blocks up in it. And I keep missing blocks. So we're just clearing this out now. Swamps and ogres and layers and onions. Yep, and Twitch chats. They're the same. There's usually layers to the meta in the Twitch chat. But you know what? I'm gonna go grab that onion. And Ashland's gonna be real salty when I get to the bed and smelling a lot like onion. BRB. I'm back. Chords when I have a moment. A moment. In a moment. Hey, you're not protecting me from showing off my dirt on stream. There. You saw nothing. Got an onion. It's gonna be messy, actually. Well, let's grab one of these plates. What did I eat on this? Probably a piece of pumpkin pie. So how you guys doing today? Let's just peel this bad boy. Get the skin off of it. Julian, how was your stream? What did you do today while I'm making small talk? I always mean to ask that to raiders. How's your world going? Ooh, it's starting to smell a lot like onion in here. That's good. Nom 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 nom. You expect me to cry? I don't. I can't get this, it's like really green. It's like real green layer under the skin. I normally would peel off, but I didn't bring a knife with me. It was good. Thanks, may have almost died, but didn't, so you're really close to finishing your base. That sucks you almost died. Glad you didn't. It's good to hear. If you had died, though, that would suck. Got here at a good time, Zenit. Yeah, I challenged myself in Julian's chat to eat a raw onion. So here goes. Oh god, that's strong. Oh, I love it. That was the first bite. It's kind of supposed to. Oh, that bite. Ooh. I got way deeper into the onion with that bite. That's a lot of tears, actually. Oh, he's gonna die. No. How does Shrek do this? He's an ogre, my man. Oh, okay, we're gonna take a break on that. My tongue hurts a bit, but tastes delicious. The pufferfish, oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I ate a pufferfish in Minecraft to get the advancement. Was not ready for a whole minute of poison. I didn't die or anything, but I was at half a heart for a whole minute. No, in Minecraft. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put a little pause on that. Later throughout the stream, though, I'm just gonna munch down on that for a minute. Okay, we want onion close up. This is how much I ate. 3 big bites out of it. See if I can handle even just a little bit right now. Oh. No, that immediately triggers like a thing in my mouth. Could you hear the crunch of me biting into it while I was eating it? I really hope there's a crunch sound that could be clipped. And I could make that like a bit TTS amount. It got way deeper. Oh, God. Oh, the link is not ready yet. This clip is not available. Clip missing. Yeah, there was definitely a crunch. Awesome. That link is still processing, Zopa, so I'll listen for the crunch in a minute. But how you doing? Your message was a daze to me. You almost died. How did you almost die? How did you almost die? That's what I meant to ask. Zopa, can you do exclamation mark swim? You can see my nearest. I challenged myself in Julian's chat to eat a raw onion. So here goes. Oh God, that's strong. Oh, I love it. That was the first bite. All right. The next one's a bigger bite. Ooh, that was a really satisfying crunch. That was a really satisfying crunch, in my opinion. On that second bite, where I took the first kind of small bite, and then, you know, I was like feeling, all right, that wasn't that bad. Then I took a huge bite, a massive bite for the second one, and that overwhelmed my senses and made me cry. Oof, oh my God, I just like smelled the onion, and that was... Fell into a big hole of 1,000 mobs, and the only place to go was a lava pool, so I threw on my chest plate as fast as I could and went for a swim. Oof. Do exclamation mark swim, and you can see my recent one. Also in some lava. Also in some lava. Oh, you wanted these coordinates, Sopa. Here we go. 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 Oh, shoot. These are the spot. 33 by 217. Thank you again for handling that. Someone is sleeping on the couch tonight as soon as she gets over him. She will. I'll come to bed while she's already sleeping now. I'll come to bed. She'll wake up in the middle of the night to feed the baby. And then when she comes back to bed, then she'll smell the onion and just go sleep on the couch. That's obviously what's gonna happen. Ooh, oh man, my stomach feels oniony. It's the only verb I have for how my stomach feels right now. Oniony. That's not a verb. It's the only adjective? I don't know what that word is. No barf. Oh, I'm not gonna barf. Oh, now you gave me the idea that I might need to barf. Thanks. I wasn't even thinking that was an option. Oh, that's a good thing I stopped what I did. I might need to barf if I ate any more. Dude. Dude, what? I started HC World and I spawned in front of 3 sheep, 1 temple, and a village. Woo! That's pretty pog. That's really sweet. check out that temple. The very first temple I went to in this world had an enchanted golden apple in it. Oh, man. Oof. All right. So there is another piece up there. I'm gonna need to make sure I brush my teeth like twice today before I go to bed. Oh no, that sucks. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, usually Minecraft doesn't like corrupt a world too often. It usually can handle crashes just fine. Minecraft usually handles crashes fine without any corruption or anything like that. But yeah, that can suck. If this world, if the game crashed and this world got corrupted, that would be terrible. I mean, I would just lose today's progress really, because I have a backup of it. But I make a backup after every stream, just in case something were to happen like that. I feel like every streamer should definitely be doing that. Or everyone, you know, with a content creator that relies on their world. Like, you know, so not someone who's making a new world and doing speedruns every stream. That's like some people, Fancy Mariner. But, you know. Oh, wait, am I heading the wrong way? Nope. But, yeah. If you're playing on a long-term world, you should definitely be making a backup after, like, every session. Or at least weekly or something. Imagine speedrunning, though. Gosh. That would... Who would do that? Who would do that? Have to be crazy. Alright. I think I literally just felt the onions go into my, like, intestines. I felt like a gurgling, and then my stomach felt better all of a sudden. Did I already give you these portals coordinates? I think I did. Ooh, Zopa, I'll go get you the coordinates for the other two portals. Oh wait, he didn't get the other ones put in. I might, he might have fallen asleep. I'll go get these ones. I'll get all these coordinates. Temple has 3 diamonds. Ooh. Enchanted golden apple. Really? That, yeah, I got one on my first temple too. Oh. Oh, I'm already here. I'll just add it while I'm here. All right. How did you write the first one? Oh. What did I say? 33 by 217. Yeah, I was already running here to look up the coordinates. Yeah, that's insane. Congrats. Now, don't eat it unless it's dire, but do eat it if it is dire. That's my best advice. That's my best advice. Don't waste it, but if you need it, use it. Yeah, that's how I was. It was a real pog moment. I think there's a clip on the channel for it too. Oh, God, really? I'm missing so much. Yep, there was a piece up there. Oh, that could have been a ravine. And we don't have wings on. I need to eat something too. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, that's insane, man. To get all those combos of good shiz. Okay. I don't like him hitting me up into that ceiling. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, he died in 2 hits. Why did the other ones take so many more than 2? Oh, there's this piece I missed up there. Oh, there's a piece I missed. And another one. I missed so many. And another one. Ugh. Yeah, like I said earlier, we're like gonna keep finding these pieces that I've missed for like the rest of eternity. Which is also a reason that would make me not want to cover this in glass. Because when we do see them, we would have to like break the glass and get up there to be able to fix it. Gosh, man. So yeah, we're just going down here to get these 2 coordinates of these portals. And then we'll start on the other direction. Nope, I missed a piece. Oh, missed another piece. Missed another piece. And a piece above it. Oh, and there's one way up there. Oh, did I see a piece or is that just a floating? It was a piece. Oh my god. Should I do with the diamonds? I probably would make armor with them. Or you probably don't have enough to make armor, but I would probably not use them. If you're playing a hardcore world, my first, what was it, 24 diamonds were all for armor. And I just used iron tools up until I had full diamond armor before I bothered with making any diamond tools. That's just me, and I was being super cautious. So you do you. You do you. If you want to pick, go right ahead, except the pick doesn't really last that long early game, you know, when you're doing all your mining with it with no one breaking. You know, I feel like that's like that could be considered a waste of your diamonds. That's why I didn't do that until I had the full armor first. But then again, I went on a mining session and I didn't come back out until I had full diamond gear. So like I was only like an hour and a half or so. I was down in the mines mining at the beginning of this world, and then I came back out of the mines with full diamond gear. So if you got the right strats for mining, you can get there pretty good. Oh, there's another village. Nice, dude. Okay, so this place is negative 41, oh no, 419 by positive 828. Then this one is negative 429 by 819. So next is where we're going here, to this big long tunnel that just goes back to spawn. You know what I am going to do though? I'm going to cut this. And just paste it right there. Or actually paste it right there. Oh no. Okay, what's happening? Cut. Paste. And then format paint these. Yeah. Oh, I saw I missed some up here. And I saw I'm missing some right there. And right there. And some up there too. Oh my god. I thought I did this part like really thorough. Because this is when I just started, so I thought I would have been really thorough here and would not have been sloppy and missed any. So they might have just been hidden behind other pieces of netherrack that oh, see, there's one up there that I wouldn't have seen because there would have been like the actual item floating there, and that's maybe what I would have thought it was. Oh, there was another one up there. Could barely see it. Do you play hardcore a lot, or is this your first hardcore world? I think you did say it was hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, you just started your hardcore world. There was a piece up there. Oh, and another above it. Okay. Oh, and there's another above that. Really? Oof. What am I looking at? Oh, that's fine, actually. Yo, this is your first. All right. Be careful. Be super careful. Treat everything as if it's going to kill you. Even if you know it's only going to do half a heart of damage. It only has to do that 20 times to end your world. But the extra risk is worth the reward. It just makes what makes what you do feel that much more rewarding, in my opinion. I love hardcore for that because, you know, to get done what I am doing without ever dying is just a real big advancement or reward for me. It's a big hit of dopamine to think that, yeah, I've not died in this world ever. And I can prove that. I don't know. Somewhere in here is deaths. You're on a server and you've died 113 times in 2 months. Somewhere in here is time since last death, 6.06 days. Times played, 6.06 days. Boom. Oh, I saw a block up here. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Oh, is there another one? No, there's not. Oh, there's more. Oh, God, I gotta get up there. Oh, I saw another one. Jeez, this is really particular. Oh, there's another one. Oh, another couple actually. I gotta really get up there. Oh my lord, look at all this ugly, ugly netherrack. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, you. Okay. Scared me just a little. I was not prepared for him to attack me. Did you decide how are you gonna make the walls? Not exactly. That's gonna be how we have a rough idea. Zopa and I talked about just earlier. But I don't know exactly how they're gonna look. What we're thinking is, or what I'm thinking is, the walls are gonna be set back by one, an additional one, you know, and have be made out of basalt, and then we might have pillars of quartz in front of that, or we might have some. We might not have full pillars. We might just have like half pillars that has some sort of soul flame on top, or something like that. So like we would have like quartz, like maybe two blocks of quartz. Put a soul sand on top, put like trap doors around it or something, and then light the fire above that. I don't know exactly. It's kind of what I'm thinking in my head. We just have to see how it actually turns out, though. We're gonna obviously build like a few different renditions before we mirror it 100,000 times in this tunnel. So we're gonna make sure we love the design before we commit to it. Oh, there was one way up there that I have no way of reaching to unless I pillar. Oh, okay. So now we're back here. All right, so we're officially like at least halfway done We've done everywhere south. We've done everywhere south of the base. We still have an hour left, so let's just continue on heading north from the base. North of the base. Let's actually pick this up. This is all way more valuable than netherrack, so. Why is there so much soul sand one layer beneath this netherrack? 40 iron ore. Nice, dude. Make up some full iron armor. Get yourself an iron sword, some iron picks, a shovel, all the stuff. Yep. Armor is paramount. Shield too. Yeah, I used the shield up until I got a totem here. We're gonna have to come back through here with a shovel a second time. Hey, we're getting a little more netherrack. Looks like the soul sand layers is up 2 blocks now. After this, you go mining. Yep. Mining for diamonds, and don't come back up till you're in full diamond gear. So make sure you have food with you. Make sure you have wood with you to craft torches and more tools as it comes up. All that stuff. Then netherite. I didn't go straight to netherite. I stayed in full diamond for a bit before I went netherite mining. I needed TNT to do that, so. Unless you got another method that you use. Yeah, I got full enchants before Nether 2. No, I didn't. I did get some enchants. I didn't get, like, perfect enchants or anything. I just got some enchants. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, this is that failed tunnel. I came to the wrong coordinates to dig one of the tunnels. So we're just gonna do that. And it didn't happen. There's still freaking soul sand up there. Soul sand, souly sand, it's the sand of our souls. Soul sand, sister soul sand, sister soul sand. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey! We reached the end. Woo! I meant to just break that so I could do this. Oh my god, we never finished digging this out? Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, so I guess we gotta keep digging. 5 wide, starting here. Oh, look at that beautiful hole in the ground, preventing us from continuing on peacefully. Okay. I'm only doing it too deep or too tall this time, so I'm even closer to the bedrock to make it a little easier. Nope, this was all not necessary. Okay. This is not something I expected to do. I thought I was done. Where did I flip miss that? Apparently I mined up one of those rails. And a lever is also more important than netherrack. So pick those up. Let's just do this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, baby. This is way faster, but I just need to be careful I don't fall down a ravine. Is this sketchy or what? Man, I love digging nether tunnels like this, though. Yep. I pick up another lever or something. We're just churning through this. Churning, churning, churning. I sure like to be churning. Hey, guy. What? I'll also take the bone. Okay. Alright, I have a stack of torches, a stack of bread, full iron stuff, and a shield. And your apples, ready to go. I would also bring some other wood with you in case you need to craft more pickaxes. Which in my experience, you will need to craft more pickaxes. Okay, good. As long as you got that. You know, enough that you can craft a crafting table, craft sticks, all that stuff. Yeah, there should be plenty. And I'd love to stay up to actually finish digging out these nether roofs for the tunnels, so then that way I can commit to just mining ice at the beginning of next stream. I don't know how that's gonna work out though. We only have 45 minutes left. Maybe if I stay over a little extra, we can make it happen. We can make it happen. Yeah, all of this we need to go through a second time with a shovel, as well as a pick again. Kind of really sucky. We're not that far away. Kyrion, how you doing? We're digging out the ceiling tonight. And I'm eating raw onion. Just got home from work. Nice. It's a long story. I said I would, so I am. That's the short story. It's a bit much, I'll tell you that. More of just it's a thing I think I can do. I want to know if I can do it. And while I can't eat the whole onion, I took 3 bites before I had to, like 3 large bites before I had to be like, oh, let me set this down for a minute. So I think that was an accomplishment. Where's that hole? Okay, I need to worry about that. I couldn't do that. I hate the texture of raw onion. Yeah. So we're here digging out the roof of the nether here. We're on the last tunnel. We're on the last part of the tunnel. So I'm gonna try and finish mining out all this stuff in the roof before end of stream. So I may stay over stream a little bit tonight. I don't know for sure. You know, I never looked up if there was any like negative health connotation. Whoa, I broke a pick! I broke a pick! That was a diamond pick, right? That was a diamond pick, right? Yeah, both my netherite picks are here. Okay. Okay, he says yep, that was diamond. Alright, alright. We got a, oh no. Okay, but I got a yep. Alright. I just made that pick too. It was not more than 2 hours old. Oh well. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I made it to where I have 9 picks. And then I immediately break the first one of the new ones. I wasn't really paying attention because I was doing the part where I was just picking out all the stuff like that I missed. So like I wasn't mining a ton of blocks, and then I come out and mine out this huge tunnel that I forgot about. And then yeah, it breaks. At least yeah. I made 5 diamond picks in a matter of minutes earlier today, so I can do that again whenever I feel like I need to. Now instead of having 9 spares, 10 total, you know, because I always have one in my inventory, now I just have 9 total with 8 spares. So that's fine. Easy to replace? Are you insane? Yeah, especially with the enchants I have on them. What is it? Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Mending. Yeah. God, do you remember before Mending when a pick would only last so long? And then it would get too expensive to repair? And then, oh my god. And then you'd have to make a new one, re-enchant it, and then maybe you can repair it 3 times or so. I rarely use diamond unless you needed it. True. True. Oh wow, we're nearly done. And now we are done with the first phase. Alright, so now we just gotta go back through and pluck out all the missing, or all the pieces I missed. We've done this already to a huge chunk of the tunnel. Compared to the part we did already, going back through this next part won't be that bad. Oh, this is harder to see because I'm up higher. But easier to reach, I guess. I don't know what I feel about how I feel about this. Uh-huh. Back in a few minutes, need to heat up dinner. Ooh, what are we eating for dinner? Honestly, eating that onion just made me more hungry. Is that weird? I feel like I burnt like a ton of calories eating that onion because my body was like and then it just made me hungry. Onions? Might glitch. I said onion singular. You were here, right, while I was eating the onion? I'm not sure what kind of mic glitch you're referencing. You said what's for supper? Ah, you said onions. Got you. No, this... yeah, I feel like eating this onion made me more hungry, honestly. So... Alright. It went quiet to like static for a minute. Oh, that's no good. I'm trying to get myself a new mic in by 2021 or so. So that may happen because I don't like a lot of things about this mic. Everyone I ask about it, every viewer says it's fine, but I hear every little thing that's wrong with it and want a new mic. It's a Blue Yeti. It's an old style Blue Yeti though. I mean, it's still good. I just don't like how close to peaking the mic my voice is. You're supposed to be able to sit with the Blue Yeti right here. Yeah, I bought it like a long time ago. I got it for Christmas from my parents, so it didn't really matter. Maybe my grandparents, I don't know what the price was. Like, you're supposed to have it right here. But I feel like the gain is all the way down and it still feels like I'm close to peaking when I hear my voice. I don't know. Nothing I do makes no settings I can find in any software that will adjust this mic. Can I find a setting that makes me feel like the way I want to sound? And, you know, I mean, there's other setups that are relatively inexpensive. I mean, compared to this mic, it's more expensive. But, like, I gotta get the mic, and then I gotta get the Go XLR Mini, and then I can do all kinds of tuning and stuff. I know one thing you're getting for Christmas. Ooh. That's nice. I've asked for stream setup things for Christmas, but I have no confirmation if I'm getting any of it. So maybe for Christmas or my birthday on Monday, I will be getting something mic related. Who knows? I do need several pieces of the puzzle to make the new mic work. But if anyone gets me any of it that I don't need to pay for out of stream funds, that will be Pog Champers. I asked for a new mic and a new PC case. Ooh. What mic did you go for? Oh, you know you're getting the case. That's sweet. What mic were you considering? If you're going USB, I'm assuming it's probably like what, the Elgato, a fine mic from Amazon. It's amazing. Oh wow. Or a Fifine or something like that. For $70. That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal. I know, what is it that, there's that new Elgato mic that's like the supposedly the best USB mic you can buy right now. If you don't get that one for your birthday, and I know it sounds like you really like it, which is awesome if you think it's going to be good for what you need. But if you don't get that for Christmas, I mean, and you're still looking for a mic, I recommend looking at the Elgato one. Apparently that one's really good. It's a little bit more expensive than $70. I think it's like $100. Maybe 150. If it's 150, that's a lot more. So I don't know. But apparently that's like the best USB mic on the market, according to the reviewer people. So just another thing to look at. Just another thing to look at. But yeah, my dream setup right now is getting a Go XLR Mini and getting a Blue Ember. A Blue Ember to replace this. Because it also does a whole lot of other things with the volume mixer and stuff like that on the Go XLR Mini. So Yeah, but you're getting the NXT PC case. True, that'll be really cool. That'll be really cool. I haven't upgraded my case in a long time. I feel like whenever I go to upgrade my case, that's when I need to be building a whole new computer. Because I have a dream of doing like a custom water loop or something like that eventually. And that's what's really stopped me from just going the whole new computer route. It's because it's going to be so expensive. Old, expensive, huge. Oh, yeah, same. I have a really huge old case. It's gaudy, and I don't really like it anymore. It's caked in dust that I cannot get out unless I were to disassemble the whole computer and pressure wash the thing. So, welcome back, Qyon. So it's an upgrade I know I need eventually, but right now the funds for streaming are just starting to come in, and I have more important things that will directly affect my stream quality that I want to spend my stream money on. So yeah, that's all. Eventually it'll become eventually I will feel happy with my stream setup and will feel the need to upgrade the computer. I don't know. Yeah, I want to actually go with like a mini ITX build next. With like a custom water loop fit into like a rather small case. But that's my next. That's like the dream I've had for like having like one of those really small, not really small, but like relatively small cases. You fit in a dual 120 on top and a dual 120 in the front, or something like that. Get the GPU on and the CPU and a water loop. So it would probably need to be like a small mid-size case to make that all fit. Because I'm not a pro water cooler. I've helped my friend water cool a computer a long time ago, but I've never done one on my own. There's tons of tutorials and stuff. I felt nice with my streaming funds. I'm putting them into helping my cousin build a PC. Is there a place I could post a setup in your Discord? Yeah, just in the general stuff. It don't matter. You can put whatever you want in the general field. Okay, I need to go up there and mine that out. Oh. Yeah, that's why we have the general, is literally to tell me anything. Or to share with the group anything you want. I see everything that goes on in the Discord. And honestly, the best way to get a hold of me is through Discord. So if you ever need to get a hold of me off stream, anybody, that's the way to do it. Or tweet at me, but I check Discord. I get Discord notifications. I don't get Twitter notifications. Twitter's just a bit too toxic to be getting constant notifications on. Ooh, my favorite. This one's my favorite song from the album. So what's for dinner, Qyon? Sounds like you were just microwaving up something, though. I feel that. Parents eat earlier since I'm at work. I rewarm when I get home. Ah. Got one that cools itself with that liquid nitrogen. Oh boy. Liquid nitrogen don't last forever. It burns up. You gotta keep pouring liquid nitrogen in. Or boils, not burns, I should say. But come on, get it. Oh man. I had a decent dinner today. It actually tasted really good. It was just like one of those like bags of like pasta and veggies that's like frozen, and then you just heat it up in a pan for like 15 minutes. But like it was like really good once I heated it up. I did the thing where you don't burn it. Oh man, food turns out so much better when you don't burn it. I need to get up there, I guess. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Oh man. You know, I'm not really looking up, right? But for some reason I feel like my neck hurts from looking up right now. Because my Minecraft character is just like neck bent. 90-degree angle. This is a pain, man. There's just so much here. Minecraft Steve is a god. Think about how much he can lift. Shulker's full of stacks of gold. Yeah. So I saw a video from back before Shulkers were introduced into the game that calculated how much he could lift based off of filling every slot in his inventory with gold blocks and having him push mine carts full of gold blocks. And it already was like back then, before shulkers could even fit in your inventory, or before shulkers even existed, it was calculated like earth, like he could just pick up the earth if he wanted to. Now that he can multiply that by 27 because of shulker boxes. Yeah. Just pick up the whole earth if you wanted to. Now it's probably like he could pick up the sun if he wanted to. Superman. A Superman wishes he could lift like Steve. True. Put Steve in the MCU and just have him dominate. Or is that DC? That's DC. Though he's pretty weak in terms of like durability, Steve is. It wouldn't take it wouldn't take more than like a punch or two from Superman to knock him out, right? But he sure could get Superman in one punch. He can respawn as long as he's not hardcore. Oh my god. Make that an actual mechanic of him, like in that MC Universe 2. Oh my god. Well, like, what is it? Spider-Man has video games, and Spider-Man can respawn in the video games, but he can't respawn in the movies or whatever, right? So I think Steve not being able to respawn in the movies would fall under that same line. Alright, we're not gonna go back and pick up any more of it, but kill Superman even if he could respawn, just break his bed. Oh god. Since Superman's spawn chunks are gone, oh my god. It's a bit savage. He just respawns into the void, an endless loop of just spawning and falling into the void. There's just so much soul sand up here. Nope, that was a piece up there I missed. Okay. Time is at 1:42. Oh, serving good vibes. How you doing? Oh, that makes sense. You didn't have notifications on. Yeah, that is probably the #1 way to not receive my notifications. Wow, that hurts. Nah, it's fine, dude. How you doing? How are you doing? Glad you could make it. Oh, what? We're nearly done. I don't even need to like stay late. Oh man, I wanted to stay late a little bit. Look at this. Good, just chilling. That's good. It won't stop you. I don't have anything to do. This was my goal to accomplish today. And the next goal is another huge leap forward. So like I can't just start and do 10 minutes of it. I mean, I'm definitely not ending early. Yeah, eating another bite of that onion was a bad idea. Okay, that's it for the night. That onion's done. Okay. Oh, there's another piece. There's another. And yes, that was a raw onion serving good vibes. Serving. If you're serving good vibes, are you serving raw onions? Because those are good vibes, right? Everyone else just... look for blocks that I've missed. Be on the lookout. If I miss a block that I've missed, you guys gotta let me know. Oh, yep, there's a block up there. Oh, and there's another one. Wait, I think I saw one. Yeah, I did. Let's pillar up there. Clear it out. I can add it to my stock. Nah, so what was it? Julian was talking about onions in his chat one day. And I was just like, yeah, I could eat a raw onion. And then he's like, don't. And then I said, no, I'll do it on stream. And then he was like, don't. And, well, he raided me today. So in his honor, I ate a raw onion. Or I ate 3 large bites of a raw onion, and then I needed to stop. That's wonderful. Yep. And there's an amazing crunch sound in the clip. So yeah. 10 out of 10, worth it. Alright, oh man, my neck is like, I feel like I'm getting like, ghost pains, you know, from like when you get your leg cut off and then like you still feel pain in your leg. My neck is like starting to hurt like I'm looking up for a long time. Oh, is that a piece? Yeah, that's a piece. Boom. Okay, wow, that's the only place you can see it is from right here. Got it. Oh, what? No, I got it. Okay, it's good. It's good. I was about to say, did you get your head cut off? True. Yep, I no longer have a head. Just can't do it. No. Wearing a shirt today that does not stretch like at all, so of course I'm a dork. What do you expect? I sit here and stream Minecraft for like 20 hours a week. Oh man, my wrist is like flaking off because it's so dry. Oof. Oh, my hair is a mess right now too. Don't matter. Don't matter. Okay. To put lotion on your hand after it's like really dry and then it just turns like super red. That's always a promising sign, right? Okay. So now we're just gonna walk back through this way real quick, see if we missed any more. And then we're gonna head back to the base, clean up the inventory and all that good stuff. Alright. Got him. Oh, there's another block I missed. Beautiful. Ooh, now my wrist like really itches now that I've moisturized it. That's not good. Got it. Oh, another one. Got it. Oh, another one. I think I saw, yep, another one. How many passes on this do you think I'm gonna have to do before we feel confident we got everything? A lot more than I've already done, at least. Alright, back to the base. Think you saw some soul soil? Oh well. Next time. Ah. Whee! Alrighty. These are just for nether materials because our nether column is full. What is this? Okay. Food. We got a lot of cooked pork chops from being in there. Mob drops. And then redstone. Cool. Times 152. Oh, I never went and got the coordinates of this spawn portal, did I? Or the other portal. Okay, let's go get the coordinates of those portals to update my diagram. Alright, yeah, have a good night, man. I will have another great sleep, hopefully. Yeah, the stream's not going to be going on for too much longer. I'm just going to do a couple odds and ends here, and then end about right on time. Alright, yeah, I'll take a look at it. What are the coordinates right here? Negative 215 by 202. Okay, can I try shooting him from like further away? Is that 50 blocks? Oh my god. I know there's the advancement for shooting one for more than 50 blocks. That was annoying. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. That's good to hear that you enjoyed it. I don't even know if that would have counted because it was the fire that killed him, not the arrow shot. Oh. Alright. We just gotta go get the coordinates of this portal, which I forgot to do. I think we need to go... I don't know. After this, I guess I'll see if there's someone to raid. Alright, these ones is 17. by -4. Beautiful. Alright, so actually let's look at this. So this is yeah, Z. We don't necessarily need to make that to scale. I probably can do that off stream later too. Alright, back to the base. What I do feel like is these should be like down here. This should just be right here. Yeah, that'll be good. Wait, so what are these coordinates? This one's 17 by 33. Okay, yeah, that's probably actually pretty fine. And then this one is 215. Yeah. So that's good. And then this one is -429. Yeah, that's on that the x coordinates probably on a good scale. I'll just move this a little bit. So you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but we have something to track all this stuff. And it's our layout of the Nether Tunnels. It's pretty dope. Zopa made it. Thought I looked at him or something. I mean, we could take him, but like, no need. No need. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Sipping good vibes and onion. How are you doing? New guy? I'm never gonna get the shoot from over 50 blocks away within this tunnel. Yeah, new. All right. Okay, that was good. Nope, not good. This is what we want. Woo! It's added to your stock. How many do you have? Do people usually have alt accounts on Twitch? I don't. No, I mean I have Kernelbot. I guess that's an alt account. I don't ever post to it. It just does its own thing. It's its own entity. Raw beef does not belong in there. Neither does raw pork chop. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna go do real quick? I'm gonna go get some onions. God damn it! I'm gonna go get some mushrooms. Yeah, look, tomorrow we're gonna be here mining away these icebergs to get some. Spent a line of time on that. Had to do it on mobile, which is harder than. Yeah, mobile makes everything so difficult. I appreciate the meme. Do you make a lot of alt accounts? Wait, well, considering it's onion only one. No, I just changed the name of my only one. Oh, you. Gotcha. Alright, so we need to get some of these red onion. God fucking. Oh, this has silk touch. Useless. Also has silk. And I need fortune on something. I need fortune on a. Onions have taken over my brain. True. I really needed a Fortune 3 hoe for this. I think these are mined best by hoes. Maybe it's axes, I don't know. All I know is Silk Touch axe is not gonna help, neither is a Silk Touch hoe. I should definitely make sure I make some of both of those. Alright, then let's get some brown mushrooms too. Yes, I did call that a giant onion. That's why he said onions have taken over my brain. Yep. That's what happens when you start just eating raw onions. You can't stop thinking about onions, and then you turn into an ogre, and then you're yelling at donkeys to get off your swamp. It's a slippery slope. It's like if you give a mouse a cookie, you know. I don't know the rest of that story, but I assume it's not a good time. This reminds me of holes. It's axes, okay. Alright, well let's go back and cook up the stews that I haven't eaten yet. Because I need a suspicious stew. And... oh, there's some sugarcane down there. Let's go grab it. I'm honestly going to AFK at my sugarcane farm overnight. Just so I can have it... which is ridiculous to think of. It doesn't even like auto harvest itself. I literally just need that sugarcane to grow, but I'm not at the base enough for it to ever grow. This reminds you of holes. Oh, that movie with yeah, I know the movies you're talking about. Hold up, wait, stop. If you give a mouse a cookie. That was a, yes, that was a book. That was a book. We have the sequel. If you give a man an onion. Alright, I gotta figure out how to make mushroom stew. Right, well, let me pull this up. A balanced diet. Yeah, I need mushroom stew and suspicious stew. When you hear that, I think of Robot Chicken's sketch on that. I don't remember that, so. Wait, how did I make the stew? I didn't even look. Oh, so I literally just need a bowl. I read it when I was like 5 and just remembered, and no, I'm like, oh my god, I grew up on that book. True, true. Oh, I'm not hungry. God damn it. Don't you hate that moment when you're just like not actually hungry for the food you cooked yourself? Okay, what's next? I need a honey bob. I need, oh, suspicious stew. Does anyone remember how to make suspicious stew? Suspicious stew. So I need some sort of like flour as well. Okay, I can make that happen. What's a good one of these? Oh, it tells me here. Regeneration is an oxydaisy. Okay, we'll make a regen one. Oh, we had mushrooms. God damn it. And we had these mushrooms. I thought we didn't have one of those kinds of mushrooms, so I just went and got both. I also loved dust bunnies. I don't know why I just did. I don't remember dust bunnies. I need another bowl, I guess. Suspicious stew. That's cooked up for tomorrow. Or for Monday, I should say. So yeah, we got 2 more things. We only need, if we look in here at what is it? Husbandry. We have 35 out of 39. So that means we need 4 more. I'm pretty sure I've already eaten a mushroom stew, but it was before I was recording things. Because I have 5 things on my list I need to eat still. 2,000 points to go. Well, I'll be back Monday, 9:30 Eastern. You should be able to get that within a stream, honestly. Tomorrow is Monday, technically. Oh, shush your face. Shush your face. I know you're right, but Monday at 9:30 is when I'll be back. I can't say tomorrow because people might assume that is Sunday still. So what we're gonna go do actually is fly over here and grab that excess sugar cane I planted somewhere else. Oh, I already did take that out. Okay. So now we literally just have 9 sugarcane to add to the pile. Oh, is that a piece of sugarcane over here? Yeah. I think I was really delayed in seeing that. Got 24. Oh, more sugarcane over here. We're literally stripping all the sugarcane from my island. Putting it in one place, and we're gonna AFK for probably at least 8 hours to just let this stuff grow once. Oh, now there's more over here. Can every day be Monday, but only for your stream and not everything else? True. I'll tell you a little secret. If I become big enough to be a full-time streamer, I will be a 7-day-a-week streamer. So every day would be Monday for me. So that's your goal. Share me, tweet me out, you know, shout outs, whatever you can. If you get me to be a full-time streamer, well, there's your wish granted. But right now I have to rely on, you know, a job to pay the bills and stuff. Streaming doesn't cut it yet. I don't know if it ever will, but that's a dream. That's a dream in the future. Are you going to build a flying machine over that? I don't have the resources to. I legit just have 0 sugar. This is all of my sugar cane. And it grows so slowly that I never get any. So I'm legit just gonna AFK here somewhere so this stuff can all grow 3 tall, and then I can maybe have a usable amount. I really don't want to, actually. I don't want to AFK for like so long just to let this grow one time without like auto harvesting and auto collecting. Look at this stuff. Only like this stuff on this edge is growing. I have no idea why. Something funky's up here. Something's real funky up with like plant growth here. What do you really need it for though? Rockets. Rockets. These 38 rockets are all I have. Well, I think I have like 20 more rockets in a shulker box. But like, let's keep the stream going a little longer. I'll just see what I can do to make this stuff grow. I wish we had the same feature as Bedrock where it would bamboo growing so quickly was actually like insane at the time. I just hate that I can't bone meal this. That's the one feature Bedrock has that I wish Java had. That I could bone meal sugarcane. See, that's what's good about having such a large field of it eventually is I'll be able... I mean, if I were to let this whole thing grow, I would not only grow enough to fill that in, I would have a ton of extra stacks left over. Yeah. If I can get this whole thing filled in within the next like 15 minutes, I will AFK overnight. Actually, I probably won't do overnight. I'll probably just turn the world on for like an hour tomorrow. I'll obviously treat it like a normal AFK session where I show you guys where I log off and you can see that I log back on in the same spot, that I did nothing off camera, etc, etc, etc. But, because like legit we just need this thing to fill up one time to give us enough sugarcane to like be set for a while. Okay. Da-da-da. I feel like it's not like growing them all. I feel like nothing past like this row ever grows. It's only ever like these first 5 rows or something. Look what I say. Look what did I say? It's just like these first 5 rows or so. Oh, this one's on row 6. Cursed. Exactly. I like this speed that's coming at now. I wish it would come a little faster. The larger this plot is, you know, the faster it's gonna grow, right? So all we can do is just keep planting more of it, and then it's gonna seem faster and faster. Ooh, I could eat one of those other foods right now to mark it done. Just a normal mushroom stew. Alright, let me mark that done. Then how is that advancements? 30, that was some... Are you telling me I ate a suspicious stew at one point in time? Or maybe I ate a honey bottle at one point in time? I have no idea. Hey look, and now that we let it sit for like literally 30 seconds, we got a couple. Quite a few actually. How much am I getting from this run? $13 or so? Look at my sugar cane. It is cursed though. It's so dang slow. I can tell you when I made this square of sugarcane, like so big for like a 30 by 30 just field of sugarcane, I did not expect getting the sugarcane to be a problem. But then I was working on a project where I wasn't ever at the base, didn't ever have any chunks loaded. Yeah. And then I moved on to another project where I wasn't at the base, didn't have any chunks loaded. This is what I'm looking for now. Now we're getting more to grow. Like the stuff that's been placed down for like more than like 5 minutes is growing now. Look at that. We just got half a stack in no time. I feel like half a stack isn't actually that much to fill up more of this land. Ooh, if this is a constant growth now, there's always something to grow, to harvest. Not really, it looks like I caught up with it. Either way. We're getting some more. Alright, now we can go eat that suspicious stew after I plant these down. Suspicious stew. Mark that stuff done. And then let's check the advancements. Yeah, it didn't go up. We've already eaten a suspicious stew, apparently. Huh. I don't remember that. I must have found it in, like, a chest at a village or something. Actually, that kind of rings a bell. That kind of rings a bell. So next stream, we're gonna go to the end to get some chorus fruit. We're gonna go exploring for another enchanted golden apple, and we're gonna try getting our first honey bottle, and then we can have this advancement that we've been working on for like a solid week or two. Must have blacked out after eating it. True, it must have been that bad. I'm sure it's in a VOD somewhere. Sure it's in a VOD somewhere. I know this is thrilling content, watching me harvest all this and just running around. But this is some end of the stream after 2 a.m. type stuff for me. Beautiful. Ooh, did that just help? So all of the game's like plant growth processing is literally just happening to these plants right here, right now. So is that gonna like actually speed it up? I feel like it did. Wow, you ever walked to the edge of a chunk like that before? It feels very wrong to have a render distance this low. Turn it up a little bit more. I will go to 8 chunks. I'll stay at 8 chunks. Yeah. I do have a beehive on the island. And I'm pretty sure I can just put smoke under it with a campfire. And I can easily get honey out of it without disturbing them. Eat the honey. And then we move on to searching, or then we go to the end. Yeah. We're just gonna get a whole field here. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna fill up this farm. I know I missed a piece over here somewhere. There it is. And then we're gonna call it a night. And because I stayed over late, we're not gonna be doing a raid or anything. Oh, we're so close. We probably need just like 10 more. Yeah, and I will be doing about an hour of AFKing before the next stream. Alright, so let's give this a shot. No, I think 10 was an understatement. Oh, shoot. Maybe not. Okay, I need a couple more. I need a couple more. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oops, not what I wanted. Cool. Alright, so now we're just gonna box ourselves into a spot real quick that we can stand in for a little bit of time. Alright, and this hole is where we will AFK. So let me save and quit. Make a backup. There we go. Peace out, guys. I'll be back Monday, 9:30 Eastern. Thank you, everyone, for the raids, for the follows today. Means a lot. Peace out, Qyon.